Everybody loved him. Hundreds of people would be by the courthouse, and he, put up his finger to the government, and that's it. This man is dying, and you still have him in solitary confinement. He was tied, his feet to the bed, and his hands were tied to the bed. People want to question if my father was weak or tough. He had a severe kidney infection. He was sick. He didn't get to see a doctor. By the time he got off the bus, he was covered in blood. If there was ever a time to become a rat or something, it would have been then. No, instead he fought 5 trials. Eli has never had any conversation with my father. You lie about my son? Like, this is how sick they are. I defend my family. I think I do a pretty good job of defending my family. But other people defend my family also. I don't ask them to do it, but they do. Hello, Marla.
Hello, Angel.
Hello, everybody. Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to you, Marla.
Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day, baby mamas, baby mamas. Happy birthday. Oh, shit. Happy Mother's Day to all of you, whatever you are.
Yes, and to even some of you males who act like women, happy Mother's Day.
Put it up. We're going down the boulevard. I can tell already. Let's go.
I wish I could. I wish that was an hour long. Excuse me. Okay, so let's tell everybody what's going on. Okay, I didn't have any plans for this tonight, right, Marla? We were going to do a Patreon. We were supposed to do it Friday. Then the baby woke up. Saturday we were supposed to do it, and I was just too aggravated and figured it's not going to come out nice. And then today I was in a perfectly good mood. It's Mother's Day and all this crap. And then I saw that Josie put up a thumbnail for One-on-One with NB. And so I said, I debated if I should listen to it or not, and I ended up listening to it and getting very, very aggravated, and then I just left. So the parts that I did watch, there were many lies that NB told. Okay, I don't even know where to start. I could start with this one. In the very beginning, when Josie asked her, "You contacted Joe's wife?" She said no. But then what did she say later on? I contacted his wife.
Mm-hmm.
You're a liar. She's just a liar. Okay. Now, Josie showed something that Kane Shades put up, and this is from Friday night, what Josie showed. This is from last night.
I never encountered anything like this in my life. This kind of just hatred and evil. It's really, like I said, this was a long time I knew about this, and this was coming and all that, but just with bullshit.
Yeah.
Trust me, Joe. Trust me. Just don't worry.
You know what else is crazy?
Don't worry about it.
What else is crazy? No, like I really feel bad for Angel. Like I feel like because now this is confirmation. Like this is like listen, man. I'm 1,000% convinced now. I was 99.9%, but now, who would do that? Like really? Like
that's
what
pure
is
evil.
The level
pure
of
evil,
depravity. Like this is some crazy shit, man.
That's the part you didn't see, Josie, and everybody else, Maddie. That's the part you didn't see or hear. Okay. Now, let me explain to everybody what we're even talking about. Okay. a while ago, a sick bitch made some memes about my uh, little brother, my deceased brother, Frankie boy, right?
Mm-hmm.
And in one of those memes, I have to explain. I want to not miss any part of this. One of the memes was I flipped out the night that I got those memes. I was extremely upset. Um, I even flipped out on FBS. I was very, very upset. What happened is that there was an account on Instagram, and I was already getting harassed by Gene Barillo, okay, with memes and stuff like that. Gene Barillo admitted it, okay? He admitted the first sets. That was the first thing was Gene Barillo's. What happened here was this. What I didn't realize when I defended her was I kept telling everybody, no, she didn't know about it. She didn't know about the Gene Barillo memes because it happened way before her. But no, she did know about them because MRE said to me, my friend, I have a friend, and she could get that page taken down. Send her the link and she can get it taken down. The person turned out to be somebody called the former Mrs. I don't remember the name, former Mrs. somebody. And I did. I sent the link. She did end up getting it taken down, I think for one day only. So I didn't find out until maybe a year later when she was on YouTube and she said that she was the person. She was this person. She admitted it on here. And I even helped you. Don't you remember? I'm the one who got those memes taken down, that page taken down. And I said, no, I never knew that. I had no idea she was the former Mrs. Somebody. So she had access. She did see that page with all those disgusting memes. Now, when I put it up that night, and I was really upset because it's my it was my brother Frankie boy. They were the most disgust. These memes made grown men cry. Okay, a grown man cried when he saw these memes. That's how disgusting they were. And for anybody to make light of them, like, oh, who cares, or this, I care. That's a 12-year-old boy. And I heard what you said, Florida. Who cares? Who cares? I care. And you called my brother a dude. Who cares about that dude? That was a little boy. That was a child, a 12-year-old child. Who cares? I care. My family cares. Those memes were so disgusting. Okay. So what happened is that I didn't know that the other boy in the meme, one of them, this is one that's not uh doesn't show a little boy laying on the ground with bloody legs like the other ones did, or a car chasing it, running the boy down, and a bicycle flying in the air. Not that this is a different meme. See this one, I covered up the child's face. Okay. It says Frankie takes his last ride and you're next, Braden. Now, I had no idea. I really didn't. On my kids' lives, I had no idea that this little boy was FBS's stepson. I had no idea. Okay. Because the other memes that were attached had the same face on it, right? But they were identical to the memes that Gene Barillo did. Do you understand?
Yeah.
The little boy in the other memes, there was things like FBS grabbing a child, putting his hand over the mouth, or grabbing the child. There was Lee Cole grabbing a child, Mob Talk Radio grabbing a child. They were calling these three men pedophiles. Okay, so the face was of this little boy, but it wasn't the same as this little boy that I just showed. Do you understand?
Gotcha.
So that's why I was so enraged, and then I ended up finding out during the show that was FBS's show, and I'm FBS's stepson, and I deleted it, not deleted it, I edited it so that meme didn't show. Okay, and I really was like more upset over my brother that I did not give any kind of consideration to FBS and Shanna that was their son in that picture. I admit that because I was so enraged over my brother. My brother is dead and their son was alive. That was my attitude. But when you see that, and on the license plate of that filthy fucking meme, it says Nambla. I had no idea what Nambla was. Do you know what that is?
I was about to ask you, what does that mean?
Yeah, some kind of pedophile boys, men who like little boys or something like that, or some kind of pedophile shit. And then of course they put the yarmulke on my father's head. Why my father? I have no idea. So she said that Tony, the Instagram account, I guess, started following Tony Pizza. Okay, so Tony Pizza said that he told her, how could you get up there and be friends with her when you're making these that's your account, or some shit like that, whatever it was. And she said that she sent them to Chicago Muscle. Now, I remember when Chicago Muscle told me that there's memes and they're really, really bad. And I said, send them to me, never thinking they were that kind of bad. I said, send them to me. He said, he was warning me. He said, Angel, they're really, really bad. I said, just send them to me. And when he sent them to me, I didn't expect it to be like that. And I flipped out. Really, I was very, very upset. I was crying and everything. They were that bad. Okay. Today, so that's how Chicago Muscle was involved. Today, somebody was accusing him and her of making the memes together. Absolutely not. So she today said a different story now. She said that on Josie's show that she sent them to MRE, but he wouldn't send them to me. Well, excuse me? When did MRE, why would you bring MRE into this today? You never said that before. Excuse me, hold on. You never said that to me before. You never said that to any of us. And Marie certainly never said that. I was friends with MRE at that time. Excuse me, he would have told me about them. Her story changes constantly. Now, here's what everybody doesn't understand. Josie, I don't think you understand this. Joe said that he started to, after they stopped being friends, he started to get disgusting memes as well with Heather Kills Dogs. That's his wife's name, and their dog had died. Okay. Keen Shades got memes as well because I'm not saying who. Somebody in his family died, so there was memes of that. That's a big fucking coincidence. That's just a big coincidence that somebody made the same disgusting memes about my brother Frankie Boy, his wife and dog, and Kane Shades and that relative of his. That's just a coincidence? Huh?
No, ain't no coincidence.
Okay. You're an evil. Listen, when you came on here, you were so whacked out that I actually felt very sorry for her, for NB. I felt sorry for her. She's all skin and bones. You're a junkie. You're a drug addict. And your friends confirmed it today. You're a drug addict. You should be ashamed of yourself, but you'll never be ashamed of yourself. Okay. So now on to this. This happened last March. This was a year ago, okay?
Okay.
I want everybody to pay attention. Thank you, everybody. I see you you gave us a lot of likes before we came on. Hold on. Oh, that's my ice machine. Hold on. So this we did last March. NB had started a lot of trouble that day between MRE and Lee Cole. Then it was MRE and Tom LaVecchia and Casparosa. But the Tom LaVecchia thing is the one. Hold on. Can everybody see this? Can you see this, Marla?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm going to make this bigger. Now, this is the conversation between Joe, NB, Angela, you were on here, and myself. Here we go. Now, let me explain it first. MRE was told, the FBI went to MRE's house, and she, NB, told MRE that Tom LaVecchia just happened to text Joe that day and say, "Oh, how's MRE?" Now we'll find out what if that was true or not.
It's just not good for us if we're doing that.
Mm-mm. No, that's why
Regardless
we've
if
been
it's
trying to
Lee or anyone, and
that's why we've been trying to sit there and just do other content with sports and move away from all this other,
right. Oh, then the other thing was I'm getting messages that to find out what Tom LaVecchia said to me about MRE. That was another thing. And I'm thinking, like, I'm getting messages like I need to go on YouTube and clear this up and all.
Well, I have a super chat right now from Proud Man that says, "Can you ask Joe about the text from Tom?"
Yeah, Pizza Man, you better come with a lot more than $1.99.
Proud Man,
Whatever his name is, Proud Man, Pizza Man. No comment. How about that? No comment.
Thank you, Proud
You guys
Man.
should be able to read between the lines, okay? Joey ain't a bullshitter. Joey ain't a gossiper. Joey ain't gonna run and say this person said this. So take it how you want to take it.
Is Tom a
My name was
bullshitter?
put in a video, and I didn't think that was cool. But whatever.
Joe, is
Yes.
Tom a bullshitter?
Tom could be a bullshitter.
I'm asking Joe, is Tom a bullshitter then?
What do you mean?
Because of the texting, like I'm saying, like
I haven't talked to Tom in 8 months. Okay? Now, as far as what he has going on with MRE, that has nothing to do with me. I didn't even know they were at odds. So I don't know what their issue is. I don't know what happened with MRE.
Here's the funny thing. Neither did Tom and MRE know.
All I know is my name was put in a, I don't know, what do you call it? The title of a show? That was my point. Like, why is my name being put into something?
Well, then that's another misunderstanding.
Right. It's a big misunderstanding. Because even if
I'm just confused.
even if he asked me questions about MRE, I was gonna tell MRE, yeah, he was asking questions about you. Right. I would want my name put in the video.
I don't know, Joe.
Do I talk to MRE? We don't talk on the phone. I don't have his number. We ain't, we do shows occasionally. So somewhere along the line, something got twisted and my name got brought up. And I really didn't appreciate that.
Tom, was it
whatever,
Tom that brought it up?
What?
It was Tom, I believe, that brought it up because he was trying to make a point to MRE. Like
that, yeah.
that he didn't
that's what
say.
I'm saying.
That's
Right.
not what was said.
That what I'm saying is my name shouldn't be brought up.
Right.
Okay, because I'm not a gossiper, and I didn't go to Emory and say, hey, he did this. So I don't even know why my name got into it. But now I'm getting messages that I got to come clean. Did you what the text about Tom?
Right.
That's what's pissing me off about this whole thing.
Just
Got to
seems
waste
like there's so
time
many
answering fucking
misunderstandings.
questions because somebody's got a hard on with another person and can't be a man about it. You don't like each other, handle it.
But you're saying that's MRE's fault?
I'm not saying it's anyone's fault.
Oh.
I'm saying, why is my name being brought up? That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Who brought it up?
MRE
you
did.
just said Tom did. MRE put my name in a fucking title.
But I don't listen. I don't think that that's MRE's fault. I don't know who told MRE that, but I don't think that that's MRE's fault.
No.
Right.
Someone
I'm not
told
saying it's his fault.
MRE.
I'm not saying it's his fault. I'm saying that I really don't want my name brought up in bullshit wars.
Parasite
That's what I'm saying.
Slayer, yes, I was
If
wrong.
he's got a beef with Tom,
Show mom extra love this Mother's Day with an Elements Massage gift card. Our therapists will design a one-of-a-kind
MRE that, but I don't think that that's MRE's fault.
No.
right.
Someone
I'm not
told
saying it's his fault.
MRE.
I'm not saying it's his fault. I'm saying that I really don't want my name brought up in bullshit wars.
Parasite
That's what I'm saying.
Slayer, yes, I was
If
wrong.
he's got a beef
It
with
was
Tom,
MRE,
that's
but
his beef.
someone told
Let
it
him
to
handle it
MRE.
with Tom. Okay? You interject me into the thing, and now it looks like I got an issue with the dude.
Sorry, I was talking and I didn't realize that my thing wasn't. MRE asked me if he could say that Tom texted Joey, and I said yes.
Now pay attention to her voice now.
Okay.
She starts getting mad.
So that was it. And then when I told MRE that it bothered Joe that his name was in the title, MRE took it out. So
Wait,
that was
it was
that.
you that. Wait, it was you that told MRE that.
Tom texted Joe. Yes, I told
and said
MRE
that he was asking how's MRE.
I told MRE that Tom reached out and was messaging Joe. Whatever. Joe, MRE asked me, can I say that Tom texted Joe? And I said, sure. I didn't ask Joe about it. So then when I told MRE that Joe didn't want his name in the title, MRE took it out. And that's the story of that. And that's it. I'm telling you the story of it. That's it. That's the story of it.
No, I understand. I'm just saying, how did MRE get under the impression that the text included Tom asking Joe how's MRE?
What do you mean? There was a conversation. Me and MRE had a conversation. That's it. That's the story. That's the story, and that's all we're bringing up about it. So that's it. That's the story. MRE asked me if he could say that, and I gave him permission.
So,
and I for on Joe's behalf, I should have asked Joe first, and I didn't. So that was my mistake. Without asking Joe. And then when I told MRE that Joe didn't want his name in the title, Joe took his name out of the title. And that's that situation. But I got to get off because I got to get these kids to bed. I just walked in the door.
Okie dokes.
All right, guys. So I hope we cleared some stuff up, and
So
that
I guess it was a misunderstanding that he was asked, that Tom was asking about MRE. I'm confused with this one.
what are you confused about?
Well, MRE said that the text was to Joe and that he asked Joe, oh, and by the way, how's MRE? So MRE took it like, why is Tom even asking about him? And then all of a sudden,
Right.
the feds are at his house.
Joan MRE never said that the kitten guy or Tom were involved in the feds. He thinks that the kitten guy was. He never accused them of it. It's just a
She's lying right through her teeth.
little weird that after Tom months and months and months never reached out to Joe, he reached out to Joe. But it's all speculation. Nobody could accuse him, Tom, of being involved in anything because nobody knows who did it.
So Tom did ask, how's MRE?
Tom didn't.
I'm not gonna answer that question because I'm just not. But
See, that's the problem, Joe. That's the problem. Why wouldn't you answer the question? Because Tom is in the chat and you're going to see that. Tom is saying, I text Joe on St. Joseph's Day and he never asked anything about MRE. That's the problem.
You don't want to put out the
really,
conversation.
I just didn't want my name involved in anything.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying, especially in a beef. That's all. And if someone gave permission, well, geez, thanks. But
I just think that's unfair to MRE because maybe MRE was given the wrong information. Then.
Well, I already spoke to MRE about it. Me and MRE already spoke about it. So that's between me and MRE. And Joe doesn't want, whatever him and Joe talked about, whatever Tom and Joe talked about, Joe doesn't want that conversation out there.
Nothing.
So
is Armchair, is that Armchair guy? Is that the Tom guy? Because somebody's saying drop the link for Tom. That's all I was going to tell y'all. Somebody said drop the link for Tom.
Well, I'm not talking to somebody who talks to rats, so I'm hopping off right here. I don't talk to people who associate with rats. So anyway, let me go put the kids to bed. Everybody have a good night.
All right.
Have a good night.
Okay. Now, Marla. Now, here's what she said today, though. Now, here's what she said today. Can you see this?
Hold on. Yeah, we can see it now.
Okay.
But all these people that send money and then it's like, oh, they scammed the money from me. You sent it willingly.
No, my thing is, if you're sending money, forget about it. Carlos asked Josie, ask her about the Tom LaVecchia messages. What does?
I'll tell you exactly what the Tom LaVecchia messages were. I'm gonna and ask her about the Tom LaVecchia messages So MRE had told me that the feds were at his house, right?
Okay.
And then I had talked. Joe called me, or I called Joe a little bit after that. After I had talked to Roberts Exposed, and Joe's like, "Oh, that's why Tom messaged me today." I'm like, "What are you talking about? Tom messaged you?" Yeah, I haven't heard from him in months, and he messaged me today, and he said, "Yeah, he was testing out the waters, trying to see what kind of information he can get." Right. So this is what Joe tells me. Okay. And then I told MRE, yeah, Joe said it was a coincidence that Tom messaged him. And then Joe got pissed off and MRE asked me, can I put Joe's name in the title? And I said, yes, you can put Joe's name in the title. And MRE's thing was like, and you text Joe or something. It said something about that. Absolutely. Tom texted Joe that Joe told me he felt like Tom was texting him to test the waters. But I kept my mouth shut because Joe got so mad about it. And I was kind of like, took the hit like it's my fault. It's my fault. I should not have let MRE. I gave MRE permission to MRE asked me, can I say that Joe said that Tom texted him? And I said, yes. So, yes.
Oh, we lost Marla. Let me see what happened to Marla. Hold on, I'm sorry. Okay, her internet just went out. Give her a minute. All right. Okay, so she lied. That's not the only thing she lied about. Let me say hello to some people until Marla gets back here. Hey, Edwin, Bambi, Facts Over Feelings, Chris, Down Neck. Thank you. Thank you, Down Neck. Thank you, Real Deal. Thank you. Hi, Kelly. Hey, Gerard. Thank you so much, Gerard, for your Cash App today. Thank you very, very much. That was very sweet of you. Hi, Ma Brad Hunter, Beantown, Jen and Barrett, me and my Stroopit, Robert C., Deborah Mayo, Deborah Cipriano. Hey, damn it, Mandy. Excuse me. Hey, Silo, how are you? Here's Marla. Tony Silo, how are you? Thank you.
I'm
Rose,
sorry.
please. That's okay.
What did I miss?
I don't know. I'm just saying hello to everybody till you got back here. So now, what do you say to that?
I didn't see. Oh, you mean the conversation about him and Tom LaVecchia?
Yeah.
Oh,
And
she was
and
lying.
what she said today on Josie's, totally different. Totally different. And Tom LaVecchia was in the chat saying, I text Joe for St. Joseph's Day. They never discussed MRE at all. Did you watch today, Marla?
I watched. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I watched it from the beginning with her and Josie.
Okay.
I mean, to me, she was just lying. Everything she said was a lie. But that particular situation, I wanted to hear what she said on Josie's again today to refresh my memory, because that was the part where my internet went out.
Oh, so you wanted me to get it again?
I'm sorry. What she said
that's
on
all right.
Josie's
Let me
show.
get
What
it.
she said on Josie's show.
All right, hold on. Because you didn't get to see what I put with Josie's.
Yeah, and I watched it, but I want to be refreshed before I make a comment.
Okay, hold on. And I'll put the links in here for anybody who wants to watch. Hold on, I'm gonna have to go back again. Let me see if this is it. All right. I'm gonna mute while I find this spot, okay?
All right, no worries. Hi, Times. What's going on? Pizza said anything about anyone, Billy? Okay, I don't know what you're talking about there. They were to just not believe anything anyone says. I'm starting to feel the same way, Jean. I'm starting to get like Angela on here. I don't trust anybody. I don't trust anybody on here. You see what else is going on. Okay, do you recall that, Mr. Carlos, when you first was went out down here? Okay, not getting in that. Hey, Carol, what's up? Yeah. Also, you believe that MRE knew everything about it and everything she did? Huh. I don't know about all that. There was no trust from the beginning. Top G. If anyone is still defending MB, they are not your friend. You know what? I'm gonna put that up for Angel to see.
Okay, I'm back. I found it. I forgot to put my little ticker on.
Okay.
Okay. So hold on. Let me get it.
I'm gonna put this up for you to see when you get ready for it.
Okay. I gotta lower this a little. Okay. If anyone is still defending NB, they are not your friend. Yeah, that's true. Hold on. Okay. So now, Marla, excuse me. You can see this, right?
Yes.
Okay. So here we go.
No, my thing is, if you're sending money, forget about it. Carlos asked Josie, ask her about the Tom LaVecchia messages. What does that
Oh, I'll
mean?
tell you exactly what the
What
Tom
messages?
LaVecchia messages were. I'm gonna and ask about the Tom LaVecchia messages so MRE had told me that the feds were at his house, right?
Okay.
And then I had told Joe called me, or I called Joe a little bit after that, after I had talked to Roberts Exposed. And Joe's like, oh, that's why Tom messaged me today. I'm like, what are you talking about? Tom messaged you? Yeah, I haven't heard from him in months, and he messaged me today. And he said, yeah, he was testing out the waters, trying to see what kind of information he can get. Right? So this is what Joe tells me.
Okay.
And then I told MRE, yeah, Joe said it was a coincidence that Tom messaged him. And then Joe got pissed off, and MRE asked me, can I put Joe's name in the title? And I said, yes, you can put Joe's name in the title. And MRE's thing was like, and you text Joe or something. It said something about that. Absolutely. Tom texted Joe that Joe told me he felt like Tom was texting him to test the waters. But I kept my mouth shut because Joe got so mad about it. And I was kind of like, took the hit like it's my fault. It's my fault. I should not have let MRE. I gave MRE permission to MRE.
No, you shouldn't have lied that Tom sent Joe a text message asking about MRE when he never did.
She's a lying bitch.
That Joe said that Tom texted him, and I said yes. So yes, it's my fault. I shouldn't have told MRE that was okay.
Okay, so
Like
Angel
you said-
said she's lying again. It's right on my life.
What's right on your life?
I don't know. The Tom LaVecchia messages?
The whole Tom LaVecchia, Joe, and MRE thing. It's on my live. I just played it.
So
yeah, Tom messaged Joe. Tom messaged Joe. Joe told me Tom messaged him, and he said, yeah, he's like feeling out the waters to see if something was going on.
Right.
That's what Tom messaged me.
Tom LaVecchia never asked Joe how's MRE.
And I
She
never
was
told
the
anybody
go-between.
that. I just kept my mouth shut because, I was still wrong for telling MRE that he could say that Joe messaged him because Joe didn't want his name involved in it. Did Tom message Joe asking about MRE? No.
Angel says Joe not knowing anything about it, and Tom messaged him days before.
No, Tom messaged him that day.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Tom messaged him that day. Now,
Okay, so
Tom didn't message.
What does it matter with the Tom message?
Well, you heard what she just said. He never messaged him about MRE.
Like, this bitch. You know how you can tell one telltale sign about her when she starts lying? She does that. Wait, let me think. She has to think about what she's going to say if she doesn't know what the question's going to be. That bitch is a liar. She lied.
Now, here's the thing: is everybody's like, "Oh, Joe's a troublemaker." No. Okay. NB went on Jerry Gambuti. She went on his live on Thursday morning, and she started accusing Joe of, of robbing her kid and all this stuff. Okay. She came on Jerry's show in the morning, and she started with saying stuff about Joe. Okay.
Mm-hmm. I saw
Joe
that.
then, yes. Oh, you saw it? Okay.
It took me a minute because I couldn't spell his name right, but I found it.
Okay. And then Joe reacted Friday night on the bodega. Okay. And then I guess, you know, I don't know why. I can't even guess. I'm not even going to guess. But then last night is when BK and Joe went back on. And that's when Joe said this.
I never encountered anything like this in my life. This kind of just hatred and evil. It's really, like I said, this was a long time I knew about this, and this was coming and all that, but just with bullshit.
Yeah.
Trust me, Joe. Trust me. Just don't worry.
You know what else is crazy?
Don't worry about it.
What else is crazy? No, like I really feel bad for Angel. Like I feel like because now this is confirmation. Like this is like listen, man. I'm 1,000% convinced now. I was 99.9%, but now, who would do that? Like really? Like
That's
what
pure
is
evil.
the level
Pure
of
evil.
gravity? Like this is some crazy shit, man.
Okay.
She basically just used Joe. I mean, she threw him under the bus.
And like I said, those memes were bad as well because Joe and his wife, they don't have children, so their dogs are like children to them. And Joe was saying how he and his wife talk about the dog that died every day, and they still cry over that dog. That's how how close they were. And the next thing you know, he's getting memes that Heather kills dogs. Who does that? And then Kane Shades with his relative. Who does that?
I don't understand why do that to Kane Shades. Like he's,
Exactly.
He's a cool guy. He don't bother nobody. I think he got a little pissy at me one time on here, but overall, he's a cool guy. He don't deserve no shit like that.
Kane Shades. I tried to tell Kane Shades that NB started that whole thing with Silo and him. Kane Shades is a really good person. He didn't believe it. I told him, Kane Shades, everything was fine. You left amicably. It was fine, whatever. So if he told you he didn't tell you about Vinnie Matalone, whatever, everything was fine until Tony Silo started coming on here. We clicked. We had a really good time with him. And the next thing you know, a fake account came in the chat taunting him. And the minute I saw that account, I knew it was her. There was only 4 people involved in that. It was Kane Shades, Joe, Silo, and her. Okay? When that fake account came in here, I was like, what a bitch. I thought to myself, this piece, what a bitch. And all of a sudden, Silo flipped out because he knew it was her as well. Okay. She started the whole thing between them. Okay. It was her.
Yeah.
She lied that, remember she said that Silo was either putting up pictures of her daughter or a video. I don't remember. That turned out to be a lie.
And he proved that.
Yes, and he proved it. And then she changed it. But then I forgot. She also accused Carlos of putting out pics of her daughter.
The sick bitch was sending them to everybody.
Yes, exactly.
Are you shitting me right now? This sick bitch was sending them to everybody. Then she's like, you're putting out pictures of my daughter. What kind of a mother does that? I can't with this one. I really can't.
Okay. What I started having my little things with her was when she started making all these cute little remarks. Okay. So she was making these remarks about me, and I would question her because I'm not going to back down, and I would go back at her, and it just got worse and worse and worse. So one time I jumped up on her panel. I don't remember what it was about. Something Josie was on there, I think, and then somebody put something really bad about Mob Talk Radio being a pedo, whatever you want to say, pedophile, up on the screen. She put it up there and she left it up there. And I said to her, now, why are you doing that? Why? I'm getting out of here. Why the F are you allowing that up on the screen? What? It's not me. It's not me. It's Joe. She blamed it on Joe. Joe wasn't even on the show the whole time. She blamed it on him. I'm like, and then she's going, Joe, cut it out, Joe. I'm like, holy shit, this one's batshit crazy because Joe wasn't on the show the whole hour we were on there, and all of a sudden it was Joe. That's few times she said things about in that nature to about Mob Talk Radio, and that really pissed me off. You don't call people pedophiles. Sorry. Another time, she put up an old clip of stand-up guy saying something negative about MRE, which was like in the very beginning. They had a little tiff or something, but then they were fine. You know, a lot of time went by; they were perfectly fine. So the next thing you know, she puts up a clip of stand-up guy saying something really negative about MRE. And I said, why is she doing that? I said to MRE, why is she doing that? This is going to start trouble. And sure enough, it did. That's exactly what she tries to do. Start trouble with everyone. With everyone. There was no reason to put that up, because what happened is that people who never heard it before now saw that stand-up guy, and they thought it was at the present time. So they started going after stand-up guy. Okay?
Yeah. I get it. I get that part.
She said today, she said that didn't she tell us that Joe's account was hacked on Instagram by Russia? Russians hacked it. Today she said she never said that. Russians? Who said that? Not me.
Oh my God. She's
okay.
She's not all there.
Okay.
Can we go through Josie's show? Will she get pissy?
Who, Josie?
Yeah.
No.
Can we go through Josie's show and pick out her lies?
You want to go through the whole thing?
Why the hell not?
All right.
She lied to
everybody. There's 370 people here. Can you please hit that like button, please? Please. Just for the fact that we're here on Mother's Day.
Yes.
Okay. Let's. I don't think Josie will care. Let's see. Okay, I'll drop the link in the description. Okay, so let's go back to the beginning. You have to see the fight between her and BK.
Well, I got it. I was there. I told you.
Oh, you saw it. Okay.
Yeah, when you sent it, I started watching. I saw the whole thing.
Okay, here we go.
On YouTube and clear them up. He's telling me behind the scenes that he was.
Wait, let me.
Longer than that, you were seeing him longer than that. You know, it wasn't a 3-4 month thing. It was longer than that. But you two had such a connection.
I just wanted to give Josie props because she was about to start off with a lie, and Josie got her right there in the beginning. She was trying to act like she was going to try to pass this off as a 3 or 4 month ordeal, and Josie was like, it was longer than that.
Yeah,
I had to point that out. Lie number one. Let's keep track.
Okay.
Suddenly went to shit. What happened?
What really went down? I think we both aggravated each other. We would fight.
Yeah. And then okay, so
and then we did YouTube together, and then we tried to make it like a YouTube, like a YouTube relationship, and we were still friends.
Right.
But it's just there was a lot of fighting. There was a lot of fighting and arguing. He's a hothead.
Right.
And you're a Mr. Liar. Unbelievable.
I feel like he would try to be controlling and manipulative a little bit. He probably thinks I was a bitch at times. Either way,
Right. And so let me put this up here for a second. I'm going to put this comment up.
The chat don't show up.
No, you can't see.
I just need to.
All right, I'm going to read this to you. Sending my support to Joe. This is crazy. And MB should not have started this drama on YouTube. She should leave Joe's wife and family alone. Let it end and be done. What do you say to that?
I don't bother Joe's wife and family.
Pause.
Exactly.
Y'all go. All right, pay attention, y'all, to what she's saying, so we don't have to, even the people in the back. Y'all heard what she just said. Okay, she doesn't bother Joe's wife or family. Okay.
Why shouldn't I bring it to YouTube? He's the one who ran his mouth. First of all, it started with that.
No, he did not. You did.
Silo thing. Okay, Silo put up all these messages where Joe was. In some of these messages, Joe was accusing and like talking crap about me, and that really bothered me that he wouldn't go on YouTube and clear them up. He's telling me behind the scenes that he wasn't saying it. The messages were cropped out. That I said, do you really think that I attacked your family? And he said, no, I don't think that. Why would I still be your friend if I thought that? I would never hang out with somebody that did that. I'm like, why can't you go on YouTube and clear it up? I'm done with YouTube. I want nothing to do with YouTube. I'm done with YouTube.
Okay, so Urban Aphrodite says you hacked Joe and his wife's social and tried to blame it on Russian hackers.
Socials?
Social media.
And blame it on Russian hackers?
Yeah, it says you hacked Joe.
He was his Instagram was hacked at one time, 100%. He has the email and his email thing, and
you see that?
I don't know if it was a Russian hacker.
No, that's
okay.
Oh my gosh!
She told us. She told everybody it was Russian hackers.
Okay.
Now she says she doesn't know if it was Russian hackers. Wow.
You did it and blamed it.
Yeah, but why would I have to hack into an account that I used to share his Instagram with him? Why would I have
to send his wife messages and make it look like it was hacked by a Russian?
To hack into it?
I don't know.
That makes no sense. And he had the email and all the information. It was on his Outlook.
All right.
It's just when he wanted to be mad, and we did a whole show on it. Me and him did a whole show on it, and I told people that they need to stop. And then when he wants to be mad and throw people under the bus and whatever else, that's when he starts, coming up with these crazy conspiracy theories.
I don't remember Joe saying it was Russia. I remember her saying.
Yeah, how did he come up with crazy conspiracy theories?
I don't know. She did say it.
Okay, so Urban Aphrodite said you had all his passwords, no? Did you have all his passwords? For his shit and do this shit or no?
I had one of his passwords. He had the passwords to get into YouTube too.
Okay, so wait a minute. BK says he will join panel. All right, BK, I'm gonna drop the link.
Now
this is where it gets good.
Yeah.
Gonna drop the link for you.
He had my passwords too, but after that thing happened on Instagram where he was hacked, I said change all your passwords.
Okay, so let's get to the real thing that's like fucking aggravating me. Now, Joe said the other day that you were behind those memes on Angel's dead brother.
Mm-hmm.
Is that true?
Absolutely not.
So let me ask you something. Here's the thing. Now,
wait, did he put proof up? Did he put up proof, or that was just his assumption?
I don't know. Let me ask you this. Now, if Joe was aware that you were the one that did these fucking disgusting memes, right, on her dead brother, he knew it then.
No, he didn't know it until he started getting them as well.
So he's complicit in it, right? He knew
obviously. I mean, if he's saying that I told him that I did that,
what's happening now is he's fallen out with you. Now he's saying it's you. Well, at the time when this went on and this was going on, and they thought it was you, then if he's saying it's you, then the whole time he knew it was you, and it's fucking he's as complicit, right?
Well, yeah. If he knew it was me, and then he's up there sticking up for me and doing videos with me, sticking up for me about these memes, then he is complicit.
Did you do that, MB?
100% no. 100% no.
She throwing her whole damn team under the bus. I can't listen. I can't. You know what it is? I think she got pissed when Silo came on here and showed those text messages, and she saw what Joe really thought, and that's what started all this shit. This is why she's coming back. It wasn't peaceful around here, but it was good for a while. And when she comes back, she brings the drama with her.
Yeah. Let's fast forward to him.
I had your
a million
back more
times.
than you know too.
No, you know what you did to me on here, and I still had your back because I felt sorry for you.
What did I do to
Okay,
you?
and I lead by
What did I
fucking
do to you?
example. I try to be a fucking
What did I
loyal
do to you?
person. You're not loyal. You hacked my shit. You trolled me.
I never
okay?
hacked
Yeah.
your shit.
Yeah,
I
you
don't know
fucking
why-
did.
And you
Your
know that
name
every
came up.
time-
It said
every
Lauren
time
shit wants to fucking join you something.
Didn't
Listen,
I ask
you
you about
fucking
that?
did. After
Didn't
that, I
I
had to
ask
delete
you
my
about that?
YouTube and all that shit.
You're full of it.
NB, I'm the last person on here that's full of it, and everybody fucking knows that. You want to play?
BK.
I'll face you.
See, Silo tried to tell BK too.
Now, what was he trying to tell him?
About her?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Fucking head up, motherfucker.
You talking to a woman like that?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
wanna see-
You're not a woman to me. The way you act, you're not a woman to me. I never met a woman like you in my life. Any woman I dealt with would never do the things you do.
Do you want to see that where Joe sent me screenshots?
You
of
fucked
your
up everything.
messages?
You were sent in
Do
to
you wanna
ruin me
see
and
what
Joe's
Joe
show.
said-
You were
said-
sent in to ruin me and Joe's show. Bottom line.
I wanted you
Out
and
of
him to do a
jealousy.
show.
Out
I
of
wanted you and
jealousy.
him to do
I
a
heard
show.
everything. I know everything. I
didn't wanna do a show
surmised
with you.
everything. I'm not a fucking idiot like Fat Boy in
BK Shallon,
Pennsylvania.
I wanted him to do a show with you. I wanted
No, you
him to
didn't.
do
What?
a
So
show
you
with
could.
you.
What? So you could
100% I
earn.
wanted him
So
to
you
do a
could have
show
your
with you.
Cash App up and collect, and nobody else makes a nickel.
What the hell are you talking? I sent Joe over $3,000.
Who? I
Joe,
never
it was
received a
$3,000.
fucking
What are you talking
nickel.
about?
A fucking nickel off YouTube. I always said keep it. I don't want it. I'll help you out by going on your show. I don't need your fucking YouTube money. If I want to make money on here, I'll make my own fucking channel and make money and put my own shit up. Okay? And I could make money on here if I wanted to.
Yeah,
I try to help people. Try to fucking help you out and everything. This is how you fucking repay people?
Repay people with what? Do you know?
By lying on them and making up fucking bullshit?
You have no clue what Joe did to me, and you have no clue what the fuck he was doing to you, Mike.
I wasn't even getting involved in this shit. I wasn't even getting involved, but you threw me in it. I was gonna stay out of it because it was between you two. I didn't want to get involved on here, but you threw my fucking name in it by sending people bullshit fucking text messages to put up on their
Who
fucking
did I
shows.
send a bullshit text message?
Somehow Chicago Muscle got some bullshit, and that fat fuck in York, Pennsylvania got some bullshit.
I never sent Chicago Muscles anything.
You did it, NB. Come on now.
No, I don't speak to
because part of the text is fucking real. Part of it is real, and part of it you just added shit in. You know what you're doing. You know what the fuck you're doing.
No.
I'll show you everything how it played out. So I have it. I have it.
So what I'm getting from this is that I didn't even know you could do this, but apparently you can edit text messages.
No, I have a feeling I know what was done. Okay.
Okay.
I think that Joe copied and pasted BK's text message and then put it in a text message to her. So then underneath it, she said whatever she said, and then Joe responded. And so it looks like that BK and Joe are saying some crazy shit to each other. I mean, it's not funny, but it is funny because it does look like, because, you know, you see the text message, it's like, bro, I'm with you, and bro this and bro that. It's, you know, between BK and Joe. But then underneath it, it says, you know, something like, you know, whatever. I don't want to repeat it. I love you and I can't wait to squeeze you or something like that. So it looks like
Got
BK
you.
and
Okay,
Joe.
so we thought it had
saying
been
this.
edited. Gotcha.
It looks like BK and Joe are saying this. And BK is flipping out.
Got you.
You understand?
I
And
got it
rightfully
now.
so. Because everybody was making fun of BK and Joe. That,
I
you
get
know,
it now.
You get it? Okay.
I get it now.
All right.
It doesn't matter.
That's something
Joe
you
was sending
can't
me
do.
Screenshots of your messages. He was sending me screenshots of everybody's messages.
I don't give a. You know what? I had a
And I
bone to
showed
pick with
somebody
Joe.
that
Me
you
and
were
Joe.
taking-
Me and
Yeah,
Joe
that's the
discussed
type
our
of
little
person that he
issues
is.
that we had. Okay, and that's it. We moved past it. I know everything that was being done to me by everybody. Trust me. All right.
What are you talking about?
No, what are you talking about?
I don't mean to laugh.
Some shit you can move past, and
Crazy.
some shit you can't. You know, you get disappointed, whatever, but you're like, you know what?
I
You
asked
know how to
him-
deal with
I
people
asked
after
him-
that.
I asked him
Shit
if
gets
he
done, you know
ever-
how to deal with that person after that.
I asked
You
Joe
know?
if he ever apologized to you for telling people about all your personal conversations when you left YouTube.
But those were all lies, NB. You know those were lies.
when
What
you
personal
connect-
conversations? I have the texts.
When you
You want to
connect
see everything
YouTube-
from all the way back then? You could talk out your asshole right now all you want.
So then why was he saying that? Why did he tell Code that
He was
stuff
mad
about you?
because maybe he was mad at me because I didn't want to do the show anymore. Because I didn't like how
Okay.
things. Listen to me
And then
right
you
now.
guys made
Let's
up.
get
And then
this
you
put
made
away
up,
right
right?
now. I didn't like how
Did you
sloppy.
guys make up?
Listen,
I have to say one thing. I'm going to defend BK here because I know of 2 other people who were going to do that sports show and didn't want to do it because of NB was involved.
I'm starting to see a pattern with these shows and things going awry. There's a pattern here.
Yeah. And I'm telling you, 2 different men told me 2 different times that they wanted to do it, but she was too involved and they didn't want to do it because she was involved.
listen to me
Did
right now.
you
I
make up? Did you?
I
two make
didn't
up?
like how sloppy shit was done that day. Getting in cars on YouTube like that with I didn't like how that was done.
Okay.
I didn't like how it was done. It was done so stupid and sloppy. That's
Understandable.
why I
You have
fucking
every
left
right to
YouTube.
take a YouTube
Yeah.
break. You have every right to take a YouTube break.
Yeah, I do.
Right?
Yeah, I do. There's plenty of times I wanted to. In the beginning, especially. When I
Right.
didn't know
And
about
then you
YouTube.
came back.
But now I know about YouTube.
I
And
just
then
want
when
to
you
say
came back,
something.
and
Roy
then when you came
Mayo
back, I
says
wanted
Andy
to.
and the Ripper are together. Are you together? Because I think it's fucking funny, MB, that you know, he never goes at you. It's kind of weird. There's
Who?
something weird going on there. The Miami Ripper.
I never
You-
spoke to Sofla once in my life, except
I'm
for when I
trying
did
to
the clip channel. When I did the clip channel, he used to
Listen, I don't believe a word you say. That's me personally. That's my personal opinion. I don't believe a word you say.
knowing the type of
Nobody does. You're on here playing. You're trying to play people. You're playing who? John Wolf? Fucking Baraka? That's who you're playing?
I'm
You ain't
John
playing
Wolf
us.
now?
No, you're playing people like him. You're not playing me. Anybody with a brain, okay? Listen, NB. Stop your games. That's all I'm telling you. That's all I'm telling you. You think this is a fucking joke, and it's not.
What is it?
Stop
What
your
is the
fucking
joke?
bullshit.
What is a joke?
Stop your fucking
What
bullshit.
a joke.
Stop
Because
your fucking
it was the
bullshit.
same
That's
thing.
all I'm telling you.
It was the same thing with Tony Silo. Tony Silo's putting up.
You're always
messages
causing
that-
fucking havoc. You don't know what havoc is, NB.
Oh, she knows what havoc is. She knows. And I just got a text saying, no, it wasn't copy and pasted. Joe was in green. What she did was send Joe a screenshot and then wrote under it, NB was in the white. Okay.
So
Well, I
she
knew it
did.
was something along those lines. It wasn't BK and Joe saying, I love you and I can't wait to be with you, whatever it said.
Okay. what
Stop
else,
causing
Mike?
havoc.
What else?
Stop
What
causing
else?
havoc. And
What
nobody
else?
will even
What
talk
else?
about you. Leave
What
everybody the fuck alone.
What else, Mike? What else?
What do you mean, what else? What do you got to
What
say
else
about
do
that?
you
You're
have
gonna
to say?
fucking
What
leave
else?
everybody alone? Are you gonna leave everybody alone?
What
Stop harassing people's fucking lives? Because I know more than you fucking think I know, NB. You don't want to
What
open
do
up a
you
fucking
know?
can of worms. A lot.
What do you know?
Everything.
What do
Every
you
fucking
know?
thing. So
What do
just
you
shut
know?
up
That
already.
when Joe was stealing money from me, you
He
know what
didn't
I did?
steal
I
money
could tell
from
he thought that he
you.
was a
He
fucking
didn't fucking
cheater.
steal
Yes,
money
he
from nobody.
did.
Nobody needs your
Yes, he
measly
did.
fucking change.
I thought that
Yes,
when you were
he
saying that,
did.
wait a minute. I thought, listen,
I don't believe it.
Yes, he
hold up.
did.
I wasn't there, but I
And
don't
I
believe
said,
it.
I'm going to throw my 2 cents in here. I don't believe it either.
I don't believe it either. That's a
Yeah.
bullshit. She's lying on him. She is
Yeah,
lying on him. I don't believe
exactly.
it.
I don't believe it.
Because
and
that's
I
not the
sent him a
Joe I
screenshot
know.
of it.
Hold up.
And I sent him
I
a
thought,
screenshot right from my own Instagram.
hold up.
Let Josie talk. Go ahead,
I
Josie.
thought you were when you said that you were talking about her father. I didn't realize you were talking about Joe stealing from the card. How the hell is he stealing from your kid's card?
He would never do that. Anytime I was with
100%
Joe,
he did.
he always spoke so highly of the kid. Always. And we both did. I was like, that's nice. You know, she's a good kid. That's
It was-
great. Like, that's how we
it
spoke
just so
about this
happened
girl.
a store-
Nice things, not bad things. Even though she couldn't be trusted.
A
We didn't
store
blame
in
the kid.
A store in Brooklyn on the same street that we would go hang out at. My card was being used continuously, and it was one
You
of
were
those
there
places
too,
where you
NB.
could
You
type
were on the
card
block too, no?
when you could just type the card. I could just swipe the card. I could swipe the card.
NB, nobody thinks
And
about
you
doing
could
these
type
things.
the
You
number
do.
in the machine. You didn't
You
need the
do.
card for it. On New
Nobody
Year's
thinks.
Eve,
Listen, NB. I knew what you were from the
I'll send you
get-go.
my-
Trust me. And I listen. I knew what you were from the get-go. I played stupid.
Hold on a second. When could you ever use your card and not have your card? You just type it in the machine.
Is she saying that she can just swipe the card and he would have had to put in a code? You know how sometimes you got to put in
I think she said he typed it in. When the hell could you ever just type in a card and not have it on you? You know, I don't know. I've never even tried that before.
Joe willingly says he doesn't even know how to work the internet. Now we're supposed to believe he's hacking accounts. And why didn't she come on here with a police report? Somebody steals from you, your family, your kid, and you show the police report where you know that he not only did it, but you want him held responsible for it.
She said that the fraud department is doing this, but she also said about, I don't know, a year ago that her brother is a politician and he received some kind of threatening email, and that the state, the government, whoever, the FBI, whoever was investigating it because she said, I believe she said it was from Johnny Mac.
I remember that.
Okay, do you remember
yeah.
she said that?
Yeah, because she was saying how stupid you have to be to threaten somebody who has a politician.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Whatever happened to that? Where's the arrest or the results of that or anything?
Stupid on here. But listen to me. You don't want to go down this road. You really don't want to go down this road. I'm telling you, anything that happens, just use your imagination. Leave it at that. And that's it. Don't mic me. I'm tired of the bullshit. This is going on 3 fucking years. You're harassing me and people.
I
on
haven't
here.
done shit to you. I
Yeah, you
stuck
do.
up for you.
No, you haven't.
I
You're
stuck
a
up for you
troll.
more than you know. When Joe wanted nothing to do with you, and he was
Because we had a fight early on because I left the show. Everybody got bitter because I left the show. What do you want me to tell you?
I didn't even want to do YouTube.
And I told you, so you
And
could
you know what he
collect
used to do? He would
off
sit
me
there
making people laugh. You were collecting money, right?
collecting money. All the money was sent to Joe practically.
That's bullshit. And
No,
you know,
it's
I
like,
don't
Josie,
even, honestly, I don't know
Josie,
about that, but I don't believe that
Josie,
to
how
be
much
true.
Cash App was sent to Joe?
I
Was
could
sent
tell
to
you
Joe.
this. I never received not one penny, not one, and never wanted it. I always said if she's needed help like that, like she needs cash apps or whatever, I'll go on our show to help her. That's what I'll do. That's how I'll contribute. Okay? And I tried to help you. And this is the fucking payback.
The payback for what? I didn't
The
do
wars.
shit to
The
you.
wars I fought for you
do
on
shit
here.
To you. Your friend was sending around your text messages.
He's not sending around nothing. Because listen,
yes,
he
he
can
was.
join
How
the
do I
fucking
have
panel too right now. I'll have
How
it out
do
with
I have your
everybody
text
right now.
messages?
I want
How do
everything
I-
on the fucking table right now. Every
How
fucking
do
thing
I
right
have
now.
How do I have
Everything.
screenshots of your text messages? How do I have them? And it's him sending them to me. Or he would sit there with you in the back room and you'd be screaming about this girl's crazy. She's in my
Yeah, you are
phone.
crazy. I told you, you're
And he
nuts.
was
Yeah.
letting me
I
listen
told
to
him
the
you're nuts. I told you
conversation.
you're fucking nuts. Yeah.
And he was letting me listen to the conversation. And you know what he said?
Listen, I know what was.
So, somebody who is in the know, who is a government employee, said, you cannot type in your numbers. You need the card.
So she's lying again.
Wait.
Damn, we're 20 minutes into the damn show with Josie and she done lied I don't know how many times.
Yeah, exactly.
I told
this is 2 hours long. You don't want to play the whole thing, right?
No.
Okay.
Told you I know what was being done in the beginning. I know. I told you certain things I moved past, but I know how to deal with certain people now.
Yes,
after
I'm
that. You
glad that you
understand?
guys meet up.
We have a friendship in real life. We had a friendship. I know Joe in real life. It's different.
Okay.
What do you mean, okay?
So let me ask you something, BK Shaolin.
Yeah, go ahead.
So, all right, he came out and he said that MB was behind the memes. She made up the memes and whatever.
I always felt she was. I always did. But you know what? I was being told she would never do that. She's swearing on our kids. She's this, she's that. So I'm like, all right. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what to believe. But listen, I believe, yes.
Told that by? And who were you told that
my
by?
opinion
you
is
told
you
that
have
by,
it in
though?
you to do that. That's my
Who
opinion.
were you told that by that I would never do that? Who told you that?
People, that's all.
Who? Did Joe say that to you?
Let me ask you.
Well, nobody. I guess he didn't believe it because he was fooled by your fucking bullshit at that point.
All right, so let me finish my.
He said you were swearing on your kids and crying and shit.
Oh, I
Let
never
me
cried
finish
him
the
about it.
question. So
That's what I heard. So
listen to me. So if Joe knew that at that time,
he didn't know, but he didn't think she did it because she was swearing on her kids
Oh,
and shit. Crying.
oh,
That's what he told me. Yeah. So
Oh,
he
I-
didn't think it. Yeah. So he's
All right.
trying to convince me too that you know what I'm saying. But I'm like, yo, she did that shit. I know she did it.
Oh, you see that? BK knew she did that.
Wow.
Yeah. Let me see if we could I don't know. You want to watch any more?
Well, there's the part she did say in the beginning that she didn't contact Joe's wife and she hasn't been. And then if you go further on down here,
This shit I just don't come
Yes,
out
she
about
did.
on YouTube because I'm not that type of person. I have my YouTube, you know what I'm saying? Like I have my behind the scenes opinion on things. Trust me. All right.
so Joe didn't know that. He found out later. Is that what you're saying?
Well, it's not even that he knows for sure. It's just after seeing everything we're seeing, now it's like, yo, there's no other way.
Oh, okay. All
We're
right.
seeing all the proof before our eyes. I mean, what do we need? A brick to
what
fall on our
proof?
heads?
What proof, though?
MB, look at your track record.
My track record of what?
You supposedly
record of what,
harassed a million communities.
What million communities? Because I was only in one other community besides this. And I
Please,
didn't harass the
this
community.
is your life. This is what you do.
I don't even sit on YouTube. I don't watch YouTube all day.
You're
like
a
you do.
troll.
You're on every single.
You're like a
channel,
professional
BK.
troll.
You're on every single channel, BK.
Me?
Every
I
single
am?
channel. Every single.
Am I
channel.
really? Whose channel? Let's go. Name a few. I go on MRE's channel, Joe and
Okay.
Kane, Angels. I pop in lefties every now and then.
Hey, Sophie.
Who else?
Hey, Brittany.
You can't even name one. You just like to talk. No, go ahead.
No,
Think
in
of one.
fact,
Go ahead.
As
Think of
soon as
another one.
somebody talks about you, you pop up in every single chat.
I can listen to
How
shows.
come
Sometimes
Joe-
I'm
how come
driving.
Joe-
I'm listening.
How come Joe doesn't
And
come up
B,
on
I'm
these
involved with this for 3 years.
How come
I mean, what
Joe
are you
doesn't come
talking
up
about?
on these channels? How come he doesn't come up on these? How
I
come
don't know.
he's not
People
up
are
here
different.
trying
Me,
to
I'll
defend
face
himself?
everything head on. I'm different. I was always
That's
like
what
this.
she wants.
I know, and
Physically, on a
And
panel,
you-
whatever you just want to do, I'll face his head up.
And when there
Anybody.
was a situation going on, and Joe was my partner, I would run up on panels and stick up for him. And I thought it was weird that he wouldn't pop up, but you would.
Everybody's
You wouldn't
different.
pop up on
MB.
channels,
Everybody's
but then you
different.
would.
Everybody's different.
But then you would. Well,
You're saying I would, but then you're sending fake text messages about me.
there's no fake text messages.
Yeah, that is fake. Because you want to see the real shit?
Joe sent the messages to me.
No, what is all that I
Yes, he
love you
did.
shit holding people in arms? What are you fucking kidding me?
What are you?
What are you kidding me?
What?
Yeah, what?
No, what is it? What are
Yeah.
you saying the message said?
NB, don't get me started right now because now I'm getting mad.
Joe was
Now I'm getting mad.
sending
Now I'm getting
everybody's
fucking mad.
messages. Joe was sending me your messages.
You altered that. You altered
I
it.
did not. How did I alter it? It came right from my
Why
phone.
would Joe send something stupid like that anyway?
It must have been something you said.
But
Hold
wait,
on.
yeah, something I said. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, okay.
Hold on. Let me
Yeah.
get it.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, get what? You want me to get it? You want me to get the old phone right now? You're gonna look
I'm gonna
really
get it. I have it
stupid.
right- It's from BK. Ever know if we're getting any Cash App? Nothing connected to me at all. I'm going.
I said I never know
along
about
for the
forgetting any
ride like
cash
a
apps.
dummy.
Nothing's
No
connected
hard
to me.
feelings.
Yes,
We're so
that's all.
bored.
That part's real.
Yes, so that's all that's exactly what was said.
And then you added the "I love you" shit, and you also cut that. You cut my. You added my response. Where I'm saying
Mike,
"What's up," you cut out his
Mike,
responses.
Mike.
Where I'm saying "What's up," don't make me. I have it.
I'm laughing because he's talking about one thing. She has no idea what he's. This is like who's on first, what's on second. They have no idea.
I'll go get it right now. You dumb fuck.
You dumb fuck.
You fucking elf-looking motherfucker. You want me to go get it right now, bitch?
Dumb fuck.
You're such a fucking troll. You're turning into a fucking troll. You fucking ugly fuck. Don't fucking lie on me, stupid.
You retard. He
No,
forwarded
you're
me
fucking
your
retarded,
message,
you
and then
junkie fuck.
I typed back to him. I
Pillhead
love you, but from
motherfucker.
me, he wrote, I
Did he call her a pillhead mother effer?
I can't breathe. Hold on, I gotta go.
Oh my god.
Oh shit. Okay. This motherfucker is crazy.
Call her an elf.
He said you troll so fucking hard you turned to become one.
Wait,
He called her a fucking troll. And it went right over her fucking junky head. I can't.
Oh my god.
I can't.
Oh god, my
sorry.
stomach hurts.
Compose yourself. Compose yourself.
I love you too.
You got no soul. You have no fucking soul,
You
bitch.
asshole. So you're accusing me of
bitch.
altering something. He forwarded a message.
Yo,
and
one
then-
thing
and
Fatso
then
was
you
right about is you're a
responding to
fucking
him.
cunt.
You're a cunt.
You're a cunt.
You're a cunt.
You're a
Oh, I'm not even bothering to monetize this one.
the epitome of a cunt.
Okay, Mike.
All right,
epitome of a
let's do this. Listen to me. Did you put those memes up about little Frankie? Did you do that?
I didn't put any memes up of angels.
No, you didn't put them up, but you made them. You made them. Oh, let's fast forward. Fast forward.
Telling me one thing about, how he really didn't want to be in that relationship anymore. And then he started going through some health problems and had some surgeries and stuff like that.
I remember all that.
And then his dog passed away, and this is what pissed me off
Right.
is that he would complain to me about he only got whatever money it was.
Where did you
it
see
wasn't
it
working.
going? Yeah, but in your head, where did you see it going? Did you think he was going to leave her for you?
No.
What were you thinking?
No, I didn't. I didn't think it was gonna you know, we live happily ever after. Somebody who cheats on their first wife can never be loyal. You know what I mean?
Well, how you meet him is how you lose him.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah.
And
And
so,
he must be a really good liar if he's getting away with it too.
so what was the point then? Do you understand what I'm asking you? What was the point in it? If you knew that he was going to stay where he was going to do what he's going to do, what's the point? You know,
I don't know. I got caught up in it. We had fun together. It was fun. We'd laugh. You know, like it was. It was.
I mean, a lot of
it was very good. It felt, you know, it was very nice having somebody there to help out with certain things. You know, like with driving around and dropping off at practices and stuff like that. That type of stuff.
I'm dropping the link for Stand Up Guy. Hold on 1 second.
I've never spoken to Stand Up Guy once in my life.
Well, he's a great guy.
It was a fake stand-up guy.
Well, that's what she's mad about.
What?
Did you catch that part? She's trying to act like she's trying to act like she didn't think it was going to go somewhere. She's mad because he went back to his wife. That's the heart of this shit. That's why she mad. And she got played on YouTube, but that's what she mad about. She thought her vajayjay had the Midas touch.
Oh, Marla.
Turned out to be fool's gold, and he touched her ass.
Oh my god. Okay. I'm looking for the part when she gets caught in her lie again.
But anyway,
So
what happened here? Where now he's throwing you under the bus and saying that you're behind these means, which is, if you are, that's so fucked up. But he's saying that you did. So what are you going to say about that? Excuse me.
That he's an asshole, and I don't know why he's making that up. Even Kane Shades before that fucking sat there and stuck up for me, and he sent me messages of him reaching out to MTR about the memes, that NB wasn't behind the memes, and you know, she's not that Jane Perry person, stuff like that. So
until they started getting them themselves, okay? They didn't think that it was her until suddenly they started getting them about the same kind of sick shit.
So
right, so
I don't know what King Shades too, from day one when we used to talk, he used to tell, he said he knew for a fact I wasn't behind those memes. Now he's sitting up on a panel with Joe.
No, Kane Shades, don't even involve him in any of this because he didn't say a damn thing about it.
How long have you and Joe been broken up?
We've been broken up for a very, very long time. We were
not true.
Friends. We were friends for a long time after that. Around like after Christmas is when we had the falling out.
Friends with benefits or just
no friends with benefits? No, absolutely not.
All right.
This year is like when we had the big fallout. He was like stealing money from me. He was taking money from me.
You know, I thought you were talking about the baby, you know, your child's father. I didn't realize you're saying Joe stole money, the child support money. What the fuck is up with that?
Yeah, it was just a coincidence that on the same block we used to hang out at. When I called the fraud department, it was like the same exact area, that block that we used to meet up and hang out at.
So did you call him and say, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, no.
No, well, he probably has me blocked, and I have him blocked. I did send him a message through like Cash App, like with a request saying, you asshole stealing money from my kid's child support.
Right. Oh, okay. So
but there was one. Hold on, I'll send you like I stole money. Somebody said that he said that I stole money from him. I sent you that whole. Didn't I send you the Cash App?
Yeah, you did. I don't have my phone here right now. Okay,
you know.
But anyway, So let's get off of this subject. I want to get on to another subject. Mike Slick. Now,
well, I wanted to finish on the SoFlo thing because I never got to because
yeah, no, that's bothering me. I'm not going to lie here. There's something going on.
I've never spoken to him before in my life, except for when
he never has gone after you, not 1 second. You've been on everybody's show at some point. He's gone after every fucking woman on here but you. There's something wrong with that picture.
I don't know why. And I've never
don't go after you either. And there's something going on. You know,
I've never spoken to SoFlo before in my life, except when he used to go under my NB videos. I've never.
Yeah, well,
I've never spoken to him, and I never went at him, and whatever. I always thought it was a little.
Wait a minute.
But every single woman on here.
Back up. I never went after him. I never said anything about him, and you know why? Because Angel said, "You know what? Don't go there." Blah blah blah. She was telling everybody the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then he went too far, and I lost my temper, and I went back at him.
We never did, Marla.
No.
We never did. We never, ever went at him.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
He's never said a fucking word. It doesn't make sense.
Actually, my license plates were put up on one of those things when he was putting up people's license plates and shit like that a while ago. I don't know why he doesn't go at me. I don't know why.
It doesn't make it
doesn't make sense to me either.
Doesn't make sense. But
I
I
don't believe the plates were put up. And I'm not even sure. I don't think that was him that did it. I don't think that fake account at that time was him.
It doesn't matter. That's not like.
But like even like when these people are like, she talks to SoFlo, which I never talked to SoFlo. I know you talked to him that one time because there was a reason behind it.
Yeah, sure.
Those other women have been up on his panel and they talk to him. So don't attack me.
No,
I've never spoken to him.
No, I don't mean this as an attack. I'm just asking you because it doesn't make sense. You know, he's gone after every single woman on here. Harold too.
Harry puts my picture up and goes at me. I don't know where you don't see that Harry doesn't put my picture up and go at me.
Harry doesn't talk about you. No, you know, that's the
Josie.
thing.
Harry talks about me.
If she's never on here anymore, how does she know that?
I was about to say, how does she know BK goes into everybody's chat if she's not on here to see where? If she's not on here, she don't know where he's at.
Exactly.
She's adamant about the fact that he goes into chat to chat. If you're not here, she never left. She never left.
You know how many blocked accounts I have that I know are her?
Mm-hmm. She never left.
He does? Well,
Yes.
I haven't seen it, you know.
Yes, Harry talks about me.
Okay, well, I haven't seen it. I apologize if I'm wrong. But, you know, I've not seen them say one fucking thing about you. And I'm thinking to myself, wait a minute. They've gone after every single woman on here but you. So wouldn't you think some kind of way? You know, there's something wrong with that picture. But, you know, it is.
She sent pizza cash apps, but my kids get attacked. Does it make sense to you?
No, makes no sense at all.
Not by pizza. My kids don't get attacked by pizza. Now, anyway.
It's what it is. You know, you say, oh, whatever. I'm going to
I
ask
feel like he
you
was trying to bait me to go. You know what? I feel like he was trying to bait me to go back at him. Like he has like a controlling thing. Like he likes to control women and stuff like that. And like bringing me up so that like I'll come back on YouTube to argue with him. And I really don't give a F-U-C-K about him. I really do not care what he says. He's really
you talking about Joey?
No, Harry.
Harry, okay. Okay. Well, all right. Let's get on to. I want to ask you about Mike Slick because you know, as you know,
Well, that part is just her saying that Mike Slick sent her money for a computer and stuff. You want to hear any more, Marla?
No, actually, I was going to follow up with an unpopular opinion, unless there was something. I don't know where it is on there. If y'all go to Josie's channel and watch the rest,
Yeah,
you'll
we'll
hear
drop
it.
the link. Yeah, we'll drop the link.
I had an unpopular opinion.
Let's hear it. There are, first I just want you to know there are 1,170 comments. That's how far behind we are. But go ahead.
Okay, so now y'all, I'm on the side of truth, no matter who's speaking it. Maybe sometimes it depends. I don't know. But somebody in Josie's chat was saying that FBS wanted a link. Now I didn't see FBS in there, so I thought it was just a shit starter. Because then I saw in there that Angel wanted the link. Again, I thought that this was like a shit starting move. I didn't say nothing. I was just watching the person that was doing it. And then somebody said something about FBS going live. So I looked over to see if he was actually going live. And he was. And it said something like, should I or should I not? Something to that effect. So when Josie went off, I clicked over and watched his show. And I have to say, he gave MB the business and he was accurate. Very, very accurate in his description of her.
Okay. You want to elaborate? Because I didn't get to watch that today.
Shit. And okay, so from what I can remember off the top, I know some of y'all in here was watching that show too, but so y'all help me out. But it started something to the I can tell you he was upset about Josie's show because he basically covered from the point where Pizza came on forward. Okay. So that's kind of where he kind of picked up on things. And of course, you know, Tony Pizza took some shots at him, his wife, and I never knew the name of his kids, but he was mentioning one of his kids' names, and he was apparently saying it wrong. So he was going at Pizza, but then he was upset with Josie because he felt like she was letting this go on, and she wasn't stopping it. And in fact, she was also laughing, and he played it. And she was laughing. I don't know if she was just, you know, nervous laugh or whatever, but yeah, she, you know, she was laughing. I don't know if she agreed with it or not, or just doing it, or just to be, you know, whatever, but she was laughing. And then, he went in on MB, because she said something to Tony about how his wife was on YouTube. So basically she was suggesting that his wife was fair game because she was on YouTube. So they took shots at her. And then he said, you know, her baby's father's on YouTube. Her daughter, I guess, is on YouTube or I don't know. Would it be fair for him to do that? Now, you know, that was kind of going too far for me. But he was like, well, would it be fair for him to take shots at them? Because they're on YouTube. And basically he recounted about how she came out the gate basically going at him, and how for months they didn't know who she was, and then they found out who she was, and basically that she was just manipulating and like a lying bitch. And he just really went on. You got to watch that one. Well, I'll go back and give you the play-by-play, but that's what I can remember right now. He basically gave her the business, and he was accurate.
Well, let us know, because I didn't watch it. I don't know if anybody else did. I'm sorry, Petey Paisano. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
But no, I thought he had a pretty accurate description of her today. Let me ask you, what did you think of Josie's show?
I was very frustrated because she was lying. She kept lying. and I did ask. I did say drop the link. I don't know. It maybe I don't think Josie saw it, and then Josie, I think, did drop the link, but her and BK was screaming at each other, and so I figured, all right, I'll just wait for them to stop screaming at each other, and then she started lying again. I said drop the link, and then I don't think Josie saw it, and then the next thing, what? Hi, Cranky. Happy Mother's Day to you too. Thank you. Then something happened, and I said, "Listen, I have to go. I'll just do my own show tonight." That's what happened. I had to leave, and I didn't see the pizza thing. I didn't see when he was on there. I didn't see any of that, so I had to leave. So then I caught something, and later on, that she sent pizza money. And I said, so let me get this straight here. So she sent pizza money and she, I guess, wanted him to go after Joe. I'm not sure. But, and I'm the one who's getting attacked? Me? Like, why am I getting attacked? You're not, but I am?
Hell, I even caught a straight shot and I don't do shit.
But I'm trying to scroll down the comments. There's so many of them. Hey, Teresa Murphy, how are you? Hey, Jack, how are you? Carol, Sean, everybody saying Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day. I don't know. What does everybody think? What does everybody think? I don't see anything. I might be really far behind.
A lot of people from I'm reading the bottom of the chat.
Oh my God, I'm at 9:30. It's 11:07. Go ahead.
A lot of people thought it, was asking why was that intentional, her not dropping the link for you. I saw her drop it a couple times, but I didn't. You might have been gone by then.
Yeah, I was gone by then, so I can't say that. She wouldn't drop the link for me. I was gone by then. I had to leave.
Oh, FBS did say he thinks I think he's blocked in there because he said he typed in there. He said he typed, drop the link. So he must have been in there as well. I didn't know that.
Okay.
I didn't see him. I wasn't paying attention.
I didn't see it. Hi, John. All right. I'm going to try to scroll down real fast because I'm an hour and a half behind on the comments. And everybody is just saying Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day. Hey, Templar. Hey, Sean. Aegon. How are you, Aegon? Montauk, Top G. Arlene. Everybody is just saying hello to each other. Jive Soul says she's been doing this evil stuff for years in many communities.
Mob Rat Hunter, he says, I think it was very wishy-washy.
What was wishy-washy?
Yeah.
What was wishy-washy?
Let me see what he says, because I kind of have my feelings on that.
Okay. Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day. Thank you. Thank you.
Whitney Lee says NB does have a bad reputation. It just seems like everywhere she goes, drama follows. I mean, you can't be. Yeah. Hold on. He says.
Hey, No Fly Zone.
As Josie not dropping the link.
Oh, it was wishy-washy. Yeah, no, I think, listen, you see how far behind I am in the comments. Okay. I'm an hour and a half behind right now. I'm still an hour and a half behind. She had a lot of people watching her today. So she could have not seen me, ask to drop the link. And maybe it was a good thing that I didn't because I was mad. I was really, really mad. And I said, you know what? It was for the best that she didn't. It was for the best. And then, Tony Pizza went up there. It was for the best that I didn't.
I'm going to say that, like, towards the end of the show, when pizza came up, I'm not going to lie, I was a little disappointed because it felt like he was maybe backtracking a little bit. Because I could have swore we did a show on here where it was you, me, pizza, and MB came up. And I could have swore they were going back and forth and about something. It had something to do with, I think she was trying to say she didn't give him something because she said something in that show to the effect of, "You're the last person I'd give anything to," or something like, basically going at his
Yeah,
credibility and integrity and basically
exactly.
saying, "I wouldn't share anything with you because you know what I mean?"
Yeah.
And then so I forget what she was trying to say. On that show, however, she was saying, she basically didn't give him anything. And he was saying, "Yes, you did." But then today, towards the end of the show, he was saying, like, that she gave them to him, and he was hurt because he was friends with people that were friends with your brother and Frankie, and
Yeah.
that he mourned that like everybody else did. And that, I mean, he went into that, and then she said she gave him to Chicago Muscle to give to you. Something to that effect. But it did, like, towards the end of it kind of felt like he was letting her off the hook a little bit.
Okay. But now today, didn't she say?
I wish I could find that show because I know they were both on there, and she jumped because we dropped the link and she said something on the show
She
about.
said she would never give them to him. He would be the last person she'd ever give anything to or trust with anything. And meanwhile, today she said that he gave them to her. Or I can't. I don't remember.
It was
I don't
something to that
remember.
effect. But on the show, he says that she gave them to him. So that right there, we got to find that show. We got to play it because that didn't sound, when it came out, I was like, that ain't right. That ain't how that went down, because I remembered that show when they said it.
Yeah, I don't know.
That it didn't sound right.
Let's see. See, that's the thing, is that you know, to some people, I mean, this is what, some kind of sick game or something, or this is something, oh, let's just you know, I don't think people understand how much that those things hurt. You know what I mean? You want to sit there and say, "Oh, who cares? Who cares?" Yeah, I care, and I think it's pretty sick that that this is like like my little brother's death gets exploited by fucking animals, okay? By animals, complete animals. And let me tell you something. I believe in karma. You sit there and you say horrible things about a little dead boy, there's karma. That's terrible. That you better pray to God it never happens to you with your kids. God forbid.
They did bring up towards the end of the show that you were supposed to be hiring an attorney to find out. So why is this still being brought up? Because the attorney or whoever is going to find out, and then you'll know for sure.
Yes, that was for the whole Gene Barillo lawsuit. And then Gene Barillo got on FBS and said that remember I said it the other night when he said that, it wasn't true what he said, and, all that. Yeah. So then I dropped it. The guy came on and admitted he lied. He was mad or whatever he said. And then that was it. So I dropped it. I didn't think that this was going to come up again. I knew deep down inside that she did this. I knew it. And I just said, you know what? I told MRE once that I said, I'm afraid because I only live 40 minutes away from her, and I can get in the car and I can go there, and I'm afraid. And I will tell you this, the other night, she's very lucky that I have this baby, and I had the baby and I was babysitting, and I have a best friend who talks me out of doing anything stupid.
Nah, Angel, you know I love you enough. I'll take a misdemeanor for you.
Oh God, no!
I'll
God
take a
forbid.
misdemeanor for you.
No. It's so not worth it. So not worth it. Not for somebody who is, by her own friends say, outed her as a junkie, a pill popper. It's not worth it. It's really, truly not worth it. And I put pictures in here, and now they're not here. I don't know what happened to them. I don't know why this happens.
We got
Why?
another person willing to catch the misdemeanor. Now we just need
no. So
now we
not
just need
worth
somebody
it.
who can show us around the streets of Long Island.
Oh God. All right, hold on 1 second. I need you to hold on 1 minute. Marla, can you please carry this for 2 minutes?
I got you.
Okay, hold on. I got a problem here.
Who's that girl? Road trip. Yes, we need to take a road trip. Do we have anybody who's familiar with Long Island in the chat? No, not you, not you. She can't call the cops without being called a rat. Oh, good point. Good point. I asked you guys if there was anybody from Long. Oh, Rich. Okay. Yes. Why? Carlos. Okay. We might need somebody to help us get around Long Island. Me and my co-conspirator. There. What's that? Rich, have you been here the whole time? You what's up? We're going on a trip on my favorite rocket ship, me and Maureen. Oh, hold on, wait a minute. I abuse my loser chat. 77. Are you sending codes? Crap, hold on. New York. I'll be damned. Maureen, pay attention to the chat. Oh, okay. My bad. I use my loser chat. Ooh, how can we be sure that you are giving us the right info? I abuse my loser chat. Not saying that you're not. Oh, you went in on this, me and my stupid? You guys, this is for entertainment purposes only. We would never plot anything like this on the internet. Just thought I should give you that disclaimer. SPK, you the Bronx? I don't know much about New York, but nobody has nothing good to say about the Bronx. Could you meet me on the outskirts? I don't think I'm going into the Bronx. A slap would never hurt no one.
I like your thinking. Hold on. I like your thinking, Gary. Agnostic mother. There's the guy, Rex. He is good with Long Island. You should probably put for entertainment purposes only, agnostic. They could be reading this back in court one day. I know all about New York. Okay. So we got some takers. Angela. Well, you know what? They got jurisdiction problems. I don't live in New York. And why not good territory for the moment? So I've heard. Bronx is a shithole. The chosen one. I'm not threatening anyone, just for the record. Good evening, Mr. Wedwin. How are you? Oh my God, this show would be so boring without Angel. Hurry up. PC, boogie down. Sorry, guys, I lost my spot. I got to go back up. Team Ducks. NB didn't trick him, John. Wake up. He was on the show where NB coached.
I'm sorry.
He asked if he could lie about Joe and Tom and brought her here. He identifies as a troll. It's obvious. Wake up. Huh. My bad. Just reading that. Okay. You back, Angel?
Yeah, give me one more second. I put pictures in the overlay, and meanwhile, they're in the overlay on my phone, but they're not in the overlay on the computer. I don't understand that. And I'm trying to figure that out. Hold on 1 minute. Hold on.
No worries. Let me see. Marla, he's also conveniently MIA. You're absolutely right, Parasite Slayer. Kitty Base, she should have stayed gone. This is all about a female. This is all about a female lover being scorned. Absolutely right. That's what this is all about. Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. Time out. I think I misread something here. He can't you wait. Team Ducks, wait a minute. Are you saying that are you saying MRE has something to do with this? Because he didn't have anything, he wasn't mentioned. Because MRE and NB are close as it gets. I don't think they're friends anymore. I don't think they're cool like that. I don't know. Don't get me to lie. But I don't think they cool like that anymore. He brought NB into this community. They are both trolls, right? I don't know. I'm not touching that. What's up, Sandy Lee?
Okay, I'm sorry.
No worries.
I just can't figure this out. How could they be, the pictures be on my cell phone, but they're not in the overlay on the computer? And I'm going to try one more time. But go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I wasn't doing nothing but reading the chat, but
right.
I'm at the end, so.
Oh, you are? You're at the end? You
Yeah.
caught up that fast?
Well, I started from this time, like 11 down.
Oh,
Then it go
okay,
all the way back
okay.
up.
I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry. Let's see.
Hold on. Somebody, hey, somebody is doxing someone's full name.
No, get
Y'all
him out
gotta
of there.
stop
Who?
that. I don't know. Somebody, wait a minute. It looks like I'm not reading that name out loud. You guys know who he is. Take him out. You guys can't do that.
Okay. Now I'm gonna refresh it. Might knock me out, okay?
All right.
All right.
Yep, knocked you out. Somebody got him. Thank you, Teresa Murphy.
Okay. Now let me see if that worked. Okay, that worked. Okay. Now, tell me if anybody thinks that this is funny or conversation piece for other content creators. This was part of one of these memes. This is supposed to be my brother Frankie laying in the street dead.
That's some sick shit.
Right next to it, where you don't see, is a little kid riding a mini bike or a bike, and it has my brother Frankie's face on it. So where does anybody think that any of this is okay?
No, they did that to hurt you. That's personal. They were
Course.
doing that to hurt you.
Of course.
Or they were doing it to hurt somebody else, and you got, because you said the other one was with FBS's son.
Yes. So now I don't know if I finished that before, but what that was is that the first set had a different child in there. Now, that was, like I said, that was part of the lawsuit. That was Gene Barillo. He admitted it was his. He admitted it. It was those were his pages. But now this new one with these disgusting memes on there of my brother Frankie. See, not even A-Light and them went for my brother ever. They've never done that. Did they go after, like, when Lewis died? Yeah, but never my brother Frankie. And so this set now, these memes were the child from the first set, the exact same memes with FBS standing there, because there was disgusting memes of FBS as well. And now he had his stepson in those memes. So they were my brother Frankie and his stepson. You understand that?
Yeah, I get that.
Exactly.
I'm starting to think that somebody was trying to go at FBS and did that, and they put your brother in there not only for the attention that it would get, but to go at him.
To go at both of us, really.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because that's personal right there. That's taking it to a whole nother level.
Yeah, that is. But you see, I never realized, you know what I mean? I never realized any of that until when I saw that it was the same exact memes, just different a different child. You understand? It was the same exact one from the first set. That's why I thought it was them. That's why I was blaming JC, plus other reasons why. Because people were saying it was JC too. You know, JC and Johnny Mac were involved. But never realizing that was the same exact memes, but only with FBS's kid now in there.
Somebody's asking how would they ever get the stepson's photo? If she had Facebook or anything like that, any kind of social media, they could have got it from there.
Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know. I had to put I never had to put my Instagram on private, and I had to stop putting it on private. I mean, don't get me wrong. The first set that Barillo and Jimmy A-Light were doing were pretty bad. Like my father was holding my son, and my father was going to give my son like a glass of something, a glass or something, flowers. I don't remember what it was. And they put like a big black penis in his hand, like he was giving this to a child. And it was pretty sick, but they didn't go to the to the whatever you call it, of doing it with my brother Frankie.
That's some childish BS, I tell you.
Really, it really is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. And like I said, I always thought, not always thought, in the beginning I was defending her, totally defending her. I said, there's no way. She didn't know. She wasn't around here when the other memes were going. I'm sorry, I keep saying memes. When those other pages were up on Instagram, she wasn't around. But she actually was, because she was this former Mrs. I don't know the name. Oh, somebody's here. Hold on.
What?
Somebody's here. Hold on.
I didn't drop anything.
Hi, Carlos.
Happy Mother's Day, Angel. Happy Mother's Day, Mom.
Thank you, Carlos.
Thank you.
Okay, so ask me any question you want.
Now, you know what? I sent the link to somebody, and they sent it to him. Go ahead. What's going on, Carlos?
I know pretty much more than most. So you got any questions as far as this evil skank? You ask me. You let me know.
What do you think when it comes to the memes? Do you think she did it?
I knew it from day one. I told everybody from day one. Me and my brother said it from day one. It's the only one person that can be that black-hearted and evil to create that shit.
How can a mother do that, though?
Look, are you asking that question? You didn't just see those videos with her with her child and stuff? Look what she's doing now. There's nothing she won't do. She's not right in the head. You know, and when she has a vendetta against you, it'll never stop. Look what she did with me. People they tend to forget her first channel here was me. Remember Carlos, the YouTube stalker, before she did the MB channel, only because I had a wrench in FBS's chat. She did that for 2 months, attacking me, saying I was making women feel uncomfortable. Remember with Angel, I used to give all the ladies roses?
Yeah.
She's the reason I stopped. She would say, oh, he's stalking women. He's on here for a love connection. He's making women feel uncomfortable. They're reaching out to me and this and that. There was a whole bunch of stuff. So I stopped. I started giving flowers instead of the roses, you know. But she is what she is. She's a 24-hour, 7-day-a-week, 364-day-a-year troll.
What happened when because I forgot all about that with you and with her saying you gave out her daughter's pictures or something, because she did the same thing to Silo.
Yeah, the exact same thing.
Me and her actually had kind of a friendship. It was funny because She was an arch enemy. I used to not talk about it, but I would leave her alone. It was when she was working with Lee that something happened where Lee wanted her to make peace with Johnny Mac, I guess, and offered her some money, and she shot it down. And I was like, wow, that's respectable. Most people wouldn't turn down money. So little by little, she started talking to me, and we started being civil. It went to me and Joe became friends that actually me and her started talking. And she couldn't get her ways, but we knew what she was since the beginning, because I do everything with my brother Nelson. I huddle about everything, and we bounce stuff off each other. And we did a private stream, and that was the first time that we got to see her before she got exposed. And let's just say we seen her being the slut that she is on a private stream when somebody left the room. And we got off that stream and we looked at each other, and he said, my brother told me clearly, he says, remember, eventually the snake is going to bite. I was like, well, it depends on the venom. I was like, we'll see what happens. And eventually she didn't get her way and she bit. She's the reason why all the rumors was spread. You remember the audio that Sofo played the other day, and you were saying Carlos used to be up my butt and everything? She initiated all of that. They lied to you in the chat. They were saying Carlos said this and Carlos said that. I wasn't referring to you. I was referring to Josie. But her minions came in there and they threw it out to you. Oh, Carlos said this and Carlos said that. It was the famous, when I said I did an interview, and I was like, both sides have attacked families, whether they want to agree upon it, but they have. And they took it and spun it. I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about Josie and the guest that she had on. And that I'm going to address tomorrow, because that same guest was in Josie's chat today calling me a liar. And people could call me a flip-flopper. You could even call me a doxer as far as the SoFlo and JC and Nikki Blade situation. But what you won't do is call me a liar. And that's not the case. So I'm going to address that situation tomorrow. But she turned on me real quick. And as far as the hacking, I would send messages to Joe and it would go directly to her. She been had Joe's stuff hacked. Way before they even stopped talking with each other.
Okay, so in other words, you would send it to Joe, but she would get it?
She would read it. She was doing a live when she was on her famous Carlos is putting pictures out. Her and Joe would fight on that show. And Joe would say, but why are you saying that? I know. You don't believe me. And he was like, well, how do you know he's sending? Who's telling you this? No, well, you just have to believe me. Well, she would then say, oh, Carlos is in the chat. So then I would send Joe a message saying, hey, that's not me commenting. I'm not in the chat. She would look at the phone and say, oh, guess who's here? Carlos is here. How would you know that? Because you got the message directly to your phone,
Or they were together. Could they have been together?
Yes, they were. But I don't think he knew. That they was going directly to her. But she's been doing this for the longest. And she's not, and look at the messages, the Tom LaVecchia messages. Most hadn't seen that message. 3 people seen that message. Me, my brother, and Tom, who sent it us and told us to speak on that same thing. And at no time did he address it. And here's the thing.
Wait. I'm confused. What are you talking about with Tom?
The famous Joe messages.
Okay, go ahead. What happened now?
Tom gave us permission to use his name. He says, listen, I did not say that. That's a lie. He was like, and I give you guys permission to speak on it. And that's what we did. I said, that's a lie, what she's saying about the messages, because I've seen the message. At no time did he ask that about Joe. That right there, and most people could say it, feel how they want. Joe pretty much was trying to defend her because she was cool with him at the time. But there's no way in hell that I'm going to believe that she just passed that message off to MRE and he didn't know it was bullshit. That shit was a joint venture, and I could care less who believes it or not. Because when Tom got on his live and Tom told him, here's the phone, I have the message right here, that's when he spazzed out on Tom and kicked Tom off. Everybody remembers that.
Yeah, but no, I'll say this. I think that MRE was mad at Tom for a different reason.
No. See, that's what everybody wants to see. No, that's not the case.
No. Yeah, no, because somebody's daughter was on Tom's show and everybody was upset over that,
That
including
might have
me.
been that might have been the case, but as far as that whole thing with the messages, that's why he did the whole show with it. There's no way you're gonna go do just a show and come up with that theory without you two talking about it. I'm sorry. I am sorry.
No. She did admit that. Did you see the video I played at first? She did admit that she told MRE that Tom suddenly texted Joe that day. And meanwhile, that wasn't the case. You know, Joe had texted him something. I'm not Joe. Tom had texted Joe something about wishing him happy St. Joseph's Day. MRE was not in that text at all.
No name.
Told him he was.
She lied.
Yes. She lied.
But it could have got avoided if you watch that show. Trust me, I'm telling you. Tom told him on that live, I have the phone right here. Do you want to see it? And as soon as he brought that phone up and went to say, let's talk about the message, the show went to the shit. That's just my personal opinion. And I know people are not going to see it, but I'm watching it and I've seen it. It's kind of like the show you had when you brought Pizza up here and you had Pizza explaining the memes. Nobody, and I mean nobody in your chat caught what was happening. Me and my brother did. How is it possible that she's in your chat putting exactly what Pizza's going to say a minute before he says it on your live? She coached him through that. I watched it play out in real time, me and my brother, and no one caught it. That's that famous episode that you had to put up, that you privated. It's there. And there's also somebody in that comment.
Wait, what? I privated it? What is it?
Because that was the one where MB came on and she was out of it.
No, that's not it. It was before that. That was when you brought. We'll remind people. Remember the We Push Back movement?
Yeah.
Remember, Dominic put a community post and told everybody in the community, if you guys represent We Push Back, do not support Tony Pizza.
Okay.
You went and put Pizza on the live to ask him about the memes. Right after that is when the membership disbanded. Okay, we watched that show. She was in the chat saying exactly what Pizza was going to say a minute before he said it on your live. She coached him through it. Me and my brother watched it play out in real time, and no one, and I mean no one, caught it. And that was also the famous one where a certain friend of MRE was being accused of saying despicable stuff like wishing death upon somebody, and everybody was saying, no, we didn't see it. No, we was in that chat and we seen it. And it was exactly what everybody said it was. The truth is always going to be the truth, whether people like it or not.
Do you know which show that was? I'm gonna see. I'm gonna unprivate it, or I'm gonna at least watch it.
Yep, you have to unprivate. It was the famous one where you brought Pizza on and y'all were talking about the memes, and he goes, look, Angel, look, I found the website. It's called such and such. It was
and they kept changing the name of it while he was on the platform, while he was on the panel.
While all that was going on, she was coaching him from the chat. Nobody's that. I don't have telekinesis powers. It's not like I can say this right now and then 30, 40 seconds later, a minute later, you're saying the exact same thing. She was putting it in the chat as she was sending it to him, and he was reading it. She was coaching him. Stevie Wonder could have seen it.
You don't know when, like, what was it called? What was the show called or anything?
No, I'm gonna dig and I'm gonna get the date. And look,
why would I private it? You don't know why I privated it?
You privated it because people were complaining that Damien Argenti was wishing death and saying bad stuff on people, and he actually was. I was in that chat.
I wouldn't private it because of that.
Private it because of Pizza, but that was the famous show. You had two things going on. You had her coaching it, and then you had everybody in outrage about the comments in the chat. I remember it like it was yesterday.
I'm gonna go look for that.
I didn't know it was privated. I only thought you privated that one. But
No,
then
she said she wasn't.
I don't remember.
Because of Pizza. Pizza does his normal, y'all were doing the whole memes thing, and then it went south like he usually does with him, and he started using language and started saying certain things, so you was like, I got to put this away.
Oh, was it because of the cursing?
Always because of the cursing. He'll go good for a minute and then he'll go south.
I don't remember. I have to go look for this now. What was
It's
this, like a year ago, right?
Yes, it's in the library. And with those who in the chat, I know a lot don't believe it. My brother was right there alongside, and people could say whatever they want about me, but my brother is not a liar. We are not liars. You can call us a lot of things, but we aren't liars, and that's a fact.
Now, let me ask you a question. Like, there was a time when we were all friends. Everybody was friends, and all part of We Push Back. And then you guys weren't anymore, and you guys were mad at me. What were you mad at me for?
We were upset because we felt like, you know how everybody shared each other's channels? We would end lives and we would say, go to Angels after this, or go here, go there. We felt that we would schedule our shows like 2 or 3 days ahead of time. And then the next thing you know, you're doing a live like an hour before, so half an hour. And our thing was like, everybody's working around everybody's schedule, so nobody's working around us. I was like, we felt like the black sheep. So then what then happened was we had a conversation with Dominic. And we were explaining to Dominic, this is what's going on. If we're all supposed to back each other up, this is the issue. Dominic then made a video saying everybody needs to start working with each other, going around certain shows and try to, work with each other as far as the time slots. You then played that same video on your show. Dominic made that whole video in regards to the no-fly zone. And when we didn't see things changing, we were just like, you know what? We were already getting tired of the We Push Back movement because we felt that there were a lot of people that were there that were avatars. We didn't know, and you basically telling us that they're good people, you could vouch for them, but we don't know that. Who do we know who's this person behind? I know I could be vetted. I know my brother could be vetted. We Push Back members that you didn't know who they were. They were avatars. So that was our thing. Like, supposedly one of these avatars later on down the line wound up being a government cooperating witness. How that's going to look. So that was the reason. We got tired of it, and we just said, you know what? It's better for us to end the We Push Back and distance ourselves in general. And that's what we did. We basically backed away from everybody. And then especially after everything that happened with Chicago, because not for nothing, we called out Chicago in July way before everybody did, and everybody took their Team Muscle tramp stamps and bought into it and left us. And that's the reality of it. They did. They all went and chose to go ride with Muscle, believe Muscle, and then look how everything turned out. We don't forget.
Well, I remember I had what's his face? Chicago Muscle and I fought about was Kane Shades. He was going after Kane Shades, and I was like, "That's my friend." Do you remember that?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. And the reason he was like that is because Kane Shades was calling him out. See, Kane Shades played the slow role a lot of times, but he wasn't slow. Kane Shades was leading him on. That's how we were able to get that he was gonna get his own chapter of the Black Disciples and everything. Agnostic was another one that was good at leading him to get him to, open up on his bull stuff.
Wow.
But it was the best thing we could have done. It was the best thing we could have done because, and that's why I tell people, when you got friends, when you align with people and you're friends with them, you don't necessarily see things that you're supposed to. But when you step away and you distance yourself and you regroup, you start to see a lot more things clearer. And that's exactly what happened with us. And whether people want to believe it or not, most of the battles that's been going on in this community, they happen behind the scenes. You have no idea how much nonsense goes on behind the scenes. I do. I put myself in them positions to know that. It's a big thing that goes on behind the scenes. Most of all these shows are orchestrated, these fake alliances. Like, you get people that want to sit up here and say, oh, I don't like this person. I can't believe they did that. Meanwhile, they're calling that person later on that night and they game planning.
Are you kidding me?
Wow.
I'm not kidding you.
Can you give us... Oh, well, I had another question real quick, and then I want you to elaborate on that. Do you think that MB is working with the Miami guy?
I don't know for sure, but I know one thing he did tell me. He told me his other half liked her because I had asked him. I was like, you know, this is what's going on, because I would bring up, because she never left the community. Let's be clear. Even when she might have not been on shows, she's never left the community. She's been in soccer accounts. She's been doing crazy stuff. She never left. So I would tell him, she's still here. She's still there. His exact words to me, I don't have a problem with her. My other half happens to like her. That told me all I needed to know.
Well, who's the other half? The what's his name? The guy that left Nikki Blazes?
No, his woman.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he told me flat up and down, she likes her. Flat up and down, flat, straight up and down. I don't know what was there to like.
We got the piece
of how would she know her?
She knows she's been alongside him this whole time in the community. That's how you would know her, by the videos. They all watch. Everybody knows everybody from the community, from the shows. Here's the thing. All these content creators, they say, oh, I don't watch this show. A majority of them, I don't watch this, I don't watch that. It's bullshit. They watch all the shows. They'll tell you, oh, I got a timestamp. Oh, this was sent to me. Bullshit. They're sitting here watching the shows. But he never wanted to go at her. Never. Look at now, he's still in defense, trying to make it seem like it was Johnny Mac. He told me that it was Johnny Mac. Told me when he came down to Florida, he's the one that made the memes. I said I could care less what Johnny Mac told you. I was like, Johnny Mac's for the shit. He didn't make the memes. He's trying to take credit because most likely we're never gonna find out who did it. I was like, but I know who did it. I was like, in my gut. I said that's all I need. I do a lot off my gut, and I'm usually right. She was wicked. Even her whole thing with being up here with you when she would hang out with you ladies and all of this, that was all a ruse. She didn't like you. She didn't like none of you. She would act like she did. Shit, look at BK. She would talk so much junk to me about BK. It was next level. I have no understanding how much stuff she used to talk about BK.
Why does she like BK?
Because she can't control anything she doesn't like.
Oh, she can't control him. That's why she don't like him.
Control BK. Can't control BK. She did it with us. You know, we did a private stream with her, and she told us to take one from the team, and for me not to fight with Chicago Muscle. She was partners with Chicago Muscle for a very long time. Very long time.
Oh, so you're saying she's all right. So you don't know she's partners with the guy in Miami, but you're saying that she's partners with Chicago Muscle and they've been partners for a while?
They were up to the whole situation when he started going at MRE. That's when it went south.
Gotcha.
Because her loyalty is going to be with him. And that's when he turned on her. I got screenshots. It's funny because I went through my Google Photos today and I sent them to a group that we got. And I was looking at all the screenshots from a year and a half ago. I got screenshots of her telling him in chats, Mr. Muscle, you need to attack Carlos. You need to do this.
Wait,
she quarterbacked a lot. Yes, she quarterbacked a lot of people. I'll send it to Maureen and she'll send it to you. I got the screenshots of her telling him what to do, how to attack, to go at us, to go here. She's very good at manipulating people.
She said today, I heard her say something about, and Joe doesn't like Angel anyway.
I've never heard Joe. I talked to Joe. Me and Joe were very good friends. Joe never had a bad word to say about you. Whether people like Joe or not. And that's why I said, this whole thing with him robbing her, it's a lie. You know
that's
that
I don't believe that.
I was getting ready to ask you, what did you think of that?
Yeah, I don't believe it at all.
Joe bought her daughter anything she asked him for. I seen some new Jordans. Joe, can you get me the new Jordans? He got them. Joe, I want to get this. He got it. Whatever her daughter asked, Joe got for her. So when she sits there and says that Joe is robbing her, that's crap. Joe got that little girl everything she wanted, anything she wanted, to the point where she would get mad at him. She would say, I'm tired of him spoiling her.
So this story about him buying something at a store for $200
$2 and then withdrawing $200. That's not true.
I won't believe it at all. At all. Because Joe's not like that. He's not a thief. I went through a hard time where it was a bad week, and he wanted me to get on a live with him, and I didn't have coffee. And everybody knows I drink so much coffee. I didn't have any caffeine in me. I had a migraine. So he calls me and he's like, "Hey, listen, you want to jump on this live with me?" I'm like, "Joe, I got a migraine right now." I says, "I can't even think." He's like, "What's wrong?" I was like, "I don't have coffee." I was like, "And I got to get caffeine in me." I was like, "And it's driving me insane." So he was like, "How much you need to get coffee?" I was like, "I got you Friday. Send me $10. He sent me $50. Without any hesitation, nothing, instantaneous. She goes down the line and tries to take credit for it, saying, "Oh, I sent you that." No, you didn't. Joe sent me that. So I'll never believe, no matter whether people like Joe or not, that he would scam or he would do anything like that. Not one bit.
See, that's what I think people don't understand is that, she's been, nobody has heard from her all this time. And then suddenly Thursday, she comes out and she accused Joe of fraud.
Yeah.
Of credit card fraud. Publicly, she said that. He robbed her. He robbed her kid.
No way. Anybody that knows him knows that is just something that's not in him. None of us are perfect, but I know enough of Joe to know that that's an absolute lie. He would never do nothing like that.
I know. I didn't think he would.
She's just angry at him because it didn't go his way. And you know what? He was so supportive. Listen, when she would sit on those lives and accuse me of putting her daughter's pictures out, she would fight on the live with Joe. Me and Joe were friends, and he did defend me, and he fought for me for a while, and he would say, "Where are you getting this from? Where's the proof? I'm not, you just don't believe me. That's my problem with you. You just don't believe me." He was like, "It's not that I don't believe you. You got to show me proof. Where's the pictures?" And that wasn't the case. I had video of her daughter, softball games, all kind of stuff. I would never do nothing like that. Never, to nobody, no matter how angry. I'm not like that. That's just not in me, And we and Joe wound up stopping our friendship because of her wickedness. That's the reality of it.
So you and Joe stopped being friends because of her?
He was fighting. When you want to be with somebody and you're tug of war. It's in the middle. This is when they were cool. So he was getting to that point where he felt like he had to choose. And then there was one particular show that they did where I guess the maggot reached out and said that Carlos, I doxed him. So he did a live with her and he was like, "Now I'm hearing, that Carlos, doxed, Muscle." And he goes, "That's not a good thing. And, with everything I'm hearing, it sounds like it might be true." I immediately hit him up on the phone and told him, "Listen, my brother, enjoy your life. When you can actually believe that I would do something like that and believe this guy's word, then your decision is made. I wish you the best. And you know what?" I says, "I hope everything works out for you." And that was it. We just recently started talking.
Wow.
But she can influence people to see things. She did it with us. She went at the No-Fly Zone hard. No-Fly Zone did this. No-Fly Zone is doing that. No-Fly Zone told Lefty this. No-Fly Zone did this. They did a whole slander campaign, and who was right alongside her with it? Chicago Muscle. That's why we did the famous video where we responded to him after he threatened us. And the reason I knew he was a fraud, me and my brothers were going to do a military special. And we would do private streams. We did it with everybody, including Dominic. And we asked him to do a private stream, and he wouldn't cam up. And we were like, "Dude, come on, you're a vet. You're this. We're about to do this. We got a few veterans. We're going to do the show. Why won't you cam up?" And he said, "No, it's because of this and it's because of that." And once that live ended, I told my brother, I was like, "This dude is a complete and utter fraud." I was like, "He's not even comfortable on a private stream to cam up." I was like, "I'm not buying it." So we didn't even talk about him. We just distanced ourselves from him. And then it just kept getting worse and worse and worse. And that was when we did a famous show where we asked everybody, ask us questions. And everybody was like, "Did you call South Florida?" Remember how I was beefing with SoFlo?
No, I don't remember any of this, but go ahead.
When we were all together, when we were on your side and part of the We Push Back movement, I was actually beefing when everybody was beefing with SoFlo when he was doing all his messed up stuff. and he had Code on his show, and Code had said something wrong, and I was a lie, and I hate lies, so I was like, you know what? My brother said, reach out to SoFlo so you could fix this lie. So I set up a time, and I had spoke to him, and I says, I want to address that issue. I was like, Code lied on your show. This is what happened. This is what happened. He was like, okay. And I asked him on the show, I was like, what's your issue with my brothers? He goes, I don't have an issue with your brothers. I was like, because I don't like you, you don't like me, but you're taking it out on my brothers. He was like, no, actually, I don't have a problem with you or your brothers. You don't talk about me, I don't talk about you. And that was the extent of that. It was no back treaties. We didn't approach him because we were scared. But that was what she was putting out there. She was like, oh, he reached out to South Florida.
That's when I got mad at you. I did. Exactly. I got mad at you. That's right. I remember that now.
Exactly. We did. And then we did the show, and we asked everybody ask us questions, and we explained this. And in that same show was when the maggot went and sent us the threatening email. We then went live again, and I called out the maggot. And I said, you know what? You a fraud. You got all these people fooled. I know what you are. I was like, I know that you are complete and utter fraud. I was like, you're not going to threaten me. I said, I've never been scared of most things, but yet let alone an email. I was like, so that's where we at. And we told everybody, those who want to believe the maggot, go ahead. And people said it in our chat. Oh, we got to believe the maggot. We're going to ride with the maggot. A lot of people in this community left. Why do you think my brother don't respond to a lot of people? My brother didn't forget. I got over all of that stuff a while ago, but my brother Nelson never forgot that people chose the maggot's word over us. And look at how all that shit turned out in the long run.
Wow. Wow, this is like just wow.
And she's not going anywhere. They never leave. They'll go to another community. They'll create a new avatar. They never leave. She's not going anywhere. Even with all of this that's happening, and you're going to have some, and it's a reality. You're going to have some that they're going to say, oh, this and that, but they'll come up with excuses. You're going to hear it. You're going to hear, I need to see proof of the memes before this. I need to hear this. We need to see proof. We watched it play out with the maggot. I had so many people say the burden of proof is on the accuser. You got to prove that he's not who he is. We done heard that, and they're starting to do that same shit right now with her.
Well, I do that. I say the burden of proof is on the accuser.
You do a lot of times, but a lot of times, this is like I tell people, every day in this country, there are trials. Civil, criminal, all types of trials. And in some of them trials, there's not enough evidence. But you grab all those little pieces and you start putting them together, and you get way past the point of coincidence. You literally do.
That's how I feel right now. Exactly.
Yeah, he's right about that. He's right about that. He's right about that proof thing too.
Yeah. And she still has her friends. Listen, they're loyal to her, and that's one thing too that people don't know. A lot of dirt goes on, and there are people that keep receipts. So she's gonna have a few that she probably got some dirt on them, and they're not gonna acknowledge it, but they're gonna ride alongside her. We see it play out. I've seen it for the last couple of days. I'm not saying names, but I've seen people say, oh, I spoke to her. I don't have a problem with her. That's between you two. Oh, we need 100% proof. They're already laying the groundwork for what we're going to see in the next few weeks. There are some that are going to just stay with her no matter what. Because one thing I learned in this community, trolls will back trolls up to the very end.
I don't know if I don't know if what you're saying right there is true though. Like I don't know if there might be a few. There might be a few.
A few will. See, what it is that I get the whole thing. It's that, friends, or the wanting to like somebody. Look, there's a few that I wanted to like so much that I didn't see stuff. And then once you back away and you look at it from a different angle and you say, oh, okay, now I see this. Oh, this makes sense. And you got some that, people want to like somebody so much they're not going to see it. Like her. This wasn't new. She was being accused of all this foul stuff for a very long time. And most people didn't see it until it affected them and hit them in the backyard. You know, even me, I could look like a jerk off. Her first channel was attacking me. Then I went and made friends with her. So that alone makes it look like I'm a jerk. But even me doing that, I knew what would eventually happen if it changed. Same thing with SoFlo. You didn't think I knew going into it, me and my brothers knew our friendship with him, what he was and how it would change. I'm always prepared for all of that stuff. Because eventually people get to show you who they are. It's like now, most people get called a flip-flopper. Like me, I started in the community, started with Lee Cole, went to FBS. But in order for you to get to know somebody, you got to spend time with them. And they do certain things, and then you say, okay, and you distance yourself. So now that you don't support that person no more, you're a flip-flopper. But the same people that call you a flip-flopper, at one time supported that same person. So the irony is there. You know, the same people that would say that we've all done that. We've all supported another content creator at one time or another when this thing started. Everybody, you remember, everybody went to everybody's shows in the very beginning.
Yeah, we did.
Everybody
was fun in the very beginning.
It was fun until outside sources were brought into this community to cause this havoc. And that's a reality. Most won't admit it, but I will, and that's how I feel. And she's a big reason that this community became what it did.
I remember it a different way, Carlos. I remember we all got along. We all went on each other's shows. And then one day, Jimmy Calandra got involved in something that he should have never got involved with. It was the Alan Kaiser and Sammy Gravano thing. And the next thing you know, MRE, who never ever said anything or bothered with Jimmy Calandra the whole time, got mad and did a show. And then Gunsmoke and FBS got really mad, and started the fight between the two sides. Do you remember that? Do you remember that?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. The doxing is what turned this around. The doxing. That's what turned this around. And a lot of that stuff was done in Discords. Like, remember the whole joke with the Discords? Trust and believe those Discords were up and those Discords were running.
I don't know anything about the Discord. I know you don't. Never went in there. Yeah, I never.
You don't know, and most of these people, most subs, don't know all the stuff that happens. And I can speak from this because I know how this battle or this game is played. It's done behind the scenes. It's done behind the scenes. A lot is done in the front, but majority of it is done behind the scenes. The targeting, the shows and all that. Oh yeah, forget about it. You'll be surprised. And then you'll have somebody that's close to you and you're thinking that this is my friend. Bullshit.
I've been accused of so much shit on here that I never ever did. I swore on my kids, my grandchildren. I never ever asked Tony Pizza to ever go after anybody. I never paid him any money to go after anybody. I never asked anybody to ask him, and yet my kids got attacked because that's what another content creator created, because there was no way he ever had proof of that because I've never done it.
Oh, the famous proxy?
Exactly. I never once ever asked anybody ever, any content creator, any troll, any friend, anything to do anything for me. Could you go attack this one? Could you go do this? I've never ever done that. And yet that's all I get accused of since the first day I came onto YouTube.
Yeah. Remember? We used to make jokes. Everybody's on your payroll. Everybody's on your payroll. I
wouldn't even remember in the beginning, I wouldn't even give anybody a super chat because they all said that I paid these people. First it started, I paid Lee Cole. Then it was I paid FBS. And then it was I paid MRE. Now it's Pizza. And I've never done that. Never.
Oh, I know. You don't have to. See, what it is you have same way your friends. That's why I call you ladies the new bad girls club, because you ladies, your friends they're strong women. Angela, Marla, Maureen, Teresa, Carol. You're strong women, and you guys rally around each other. But they also put that label that none of these women could think for themselves, that you control them. And I tell people all the
I
time,
don't
you have
control
no.
anybody.
I know you don't.
If I controlled them, Maureen wouldn't be doing what she's doing, right or wrong.
I tell people, I was like, I said, that's bogus. I was like, each and every one of those women are their own independent thinker. I was like, it's wrong. I was like, y'all don't know these women. These women have their own opinion and everything. They're going to rally around each other because that's what friends do, defend each other. I was like, but she doesn't control how they think. I was like, and it's just excuses that they're using. We've seen this proxy thing play out. Oh, this person, you're donating the pizza so he can go over here. You're doing this because of this. No, it's not that. You got people that are just going to fight for their friends. And that has nothing to do with that. But that's the cop-out excuse that they use in that whole proxy stuff.
Yeah, and then to make a demand of me to tell my friends not to do certain things. I don't do that. I never did that my entire life. I don't do. The only people I ever told what to do were my kids. That's it. I've never told anybody. So many people, Marla, if they only knew how you and I have, and Angela and Carol and Teresa and even Maureen, how all of us have a totally different opinion on a lot of people on here, a lot of subjects on here, right?
Yes.
We have totally different opinions. Totally different, and everybody thinks, oh, she tells them what to think and say and do. It's so not true.
We know it. The most that know it's not true. Come on, look at the group. Look at y'all. They're tough. These ladies are tough. But your friends, they're not gonna be told what to do. We know that. That's why I laugh when they say that. Like, actually, you think that Angel's gonna tell Marla what to do? She's gonna tell Angela what to do? She's gonna tell Maureen what to do? No. But it's the excuse that they're gonna use because it sounds good. And let's be honest, their supporters aren't the brightest, so they believe anything they say. They get lied on in front of their face, and they all okay. You know, you get some that listening to the guy saying, we're here to stop bullying, we don't attack families. Meanwhile, the two biggest attackers put together in the whole entire community. Like, you can't make this shit up. You can't.
Well, I have to say one thing. Chicago Muscle has never gone after my kids, ever.
No,
He's
because he
never gone
always
after
liked
my
you.
kids.
He
Yeah.
always liked you, but he'll go after somebody else's kids. We've seen it. I just wound up pulling out a picture of when he doxed JC's daughter. I just sent the screenshot to them, like, look what I found in my archives when he doxed JC's daughter. You know, he did that. And look what he did today to our friend Maureen on this special Mother's Day. You seen this community post?
No.
You don't want to see it. You don't want to see it today. It's utterly despicable. See, even with everything that goes on.
I did. It was somebody sent that to me. Yes, I did.
Yeah,
and that's sad. That's very, very sad.
That's who he is. He's always been a douchebag. He's always been a liar. He's always been a troll. You know, and some of these guys, that's how they don't have
You know how I
empathy.
take it? I'm going to tell you how I take it. I'm sorry to interrupt you. I take it as, okay. So I take it as this. If you hurt somebody, okay? So say Maureen said something, from what I understand, I did not see it. I didn't see the whole show. I only saw like 5 minutes of it. So if Maureen says something about something with his father, right? And now he's going to go for her jugular.
Yeah. Because she exposed another lie. This is why they don't sleep at night thinking about her. Because what she did was she came here, and most that know her know she is not a liar. No, she's not going to back up. But what she did was that she came with facts. She brought stuff like his father situation. She never attacked his father. She attacked his lie on the date. And she didn't even really attack it. She just brought light to it. But it showed that he was a liar. So what happens? Now you attack her. He told everybody about his paperwork. She pulled it out there and showed everybody he's full of shit. Now you attack her. She's been a force, and he's going to continue to do this. Like, she didn't say anything wrong. She just said your father wasn't a Hell's Angel. And that was enough for him to go and do what he did. They go completely low. Why? Because there's no empathy. That empathy gene that you have and I have, they make us say, oh, you can't do this. They don't have that. They're broke machines. This YouTube is their whole life, their whole existence. And Chicago is a head case. He's another narcissist. He believes all that stuff in his mind. That's why he laughs at his own stuff and does all of this. They believe this nonsense. It's the same way they can get destroyed on a panel and then high five each other saying that we won. Like, really? Fish just embarrassed them the other day. Fish of all people destroyed them, and they high fiving each other like they won the heavyweight title. Like, no, you guys are you're claiming victory after the standing 10 count. You guys lost it, but the subs, they're gonna believe it. They're gonna buy into everything they do and say, yeah, you're absolutely right. Y'all won. We know how this gets done, and they're not going to stop.
Yeah, see, everybody thinks that I watch all of this stuff going on every day, and I have not been watching. I don't watch it. If my friends tell me, this is going on over there, you better record it, then I do it. But other than that, I don't watch. Like, I know Chicago Muscle did something about me last week, and on my children's lives and on my grandchildren's, I didn't watch it. So everybody thinks that I watch them when they're going after me. I don't. But when you threaten my kids, that I watch and I record. When you make threats towards my children, I do watch that. I don't know it until I'm told that it's happening.
That's good, and you don't have to watch because it'll piss you off, but have other people to watch it. Like, I knew eventually. I reached out and I told Maureen before they decided to go at you and your family. I told Maureen about 2 weeks prior to all of this. I told her what's going to happen. I said, they're going to go at Angel. It's just inevitable. I was like, that's what's going to happen. And they're going to use the same tactic. See, last year, you got tired of your family being attacked. So that's when that whole situation would take Chicago's wrench and everything, right? You agree that you did that because you were tired of it, right?
Yeah, it was a mutual agreement. That. It was a mutual agreement between Chicago and I, yes.
So then they took that and said, wait a minute. That shit worked last year. Let's try it again. And this is what they've been doing. I'm going to attack your family if you don't pull Maureen's wrench. I'm going to attack this if you don't do this. And when you ladies told them, go fuck yourselves, that shit's not going to work this time. Now the attacks get even worse because you're not giving in. And then they'll give you a little compromise. Like, I'll chill for a minute if you do this little thing. It's just to see, like, look what they did the other day when he said, take Maureen's wrench and I promise I won't bother you no more. That was just done. Remember, SoFlo
who said that? What?
SoFlo said, if you take Maureen's wrench, I won't attack your family.
You do know that's not like a good thing to say publicly.
Yeah.
Not you, him.
Him, I know.
Okay.
And what happened when it didn't work? Then the heightened attacks, the more anger, the vulgarity to the shows, the thumbnails. It's because they want to see an opening. And right now, this year's different from last year.
Yeah, here's the thing. I didn't know Chicago Muscle. You know what I mean? I knew Chicago Muscle from on here. We used to chat in the chat on Twitter. So yeah, we went back and forth. We would write each other. But I know Maureen. I personally know Maureen for 8 years. Maureen fought the lies that A-Light was saying with us. Maureen was a very loyal friend, so I'm supposed to take her wrench for what reason? You understand, Maureen, it's different. That's a friend that I know. Chicago Muscle wasn't a friend that I knew. I met Chicago Muscle on here on YouTube, and Chicago Muscle had a wrench because he was always here, and he was a lot of fun. He used to come up on the panel, and we had fun. And then all of a sudden, this shit started going on where they were killing each other, absolutely killing each other, and I was getting dragged into it. I never went near anything that had to do with SoFlo. Never. Didn't go after his family. Didn't go after his kid. Nothing. But because of Chicago Muscle was infuriating him, he wanted to take it out on me. So, yeah, I gave in. I can't do that this time. I'm sorry. I can't do it. I'm not doing these things to you. I'm not going after your family. You can't tell me because what other people are doing, you're going to attack my kids. You can't do it.
No, you can't. And I'm glad
it's not legal to do.
Nah, and I'm glad you didn't do it. And everybody rallied around you, and that's one of the reasons why everybody's being attacked. The way they work, if they can't get you to do something, they'll threaten the docs, exposure, attack subs. Look what we got going on. They're attacking subs because they're in a chat. They're trying to attack a sub because it does a donation. Any little thing to just try to get their way, just to get some kind of self-gratification that, yeah, I won. I got what I wanted. And you ladies have been giving them the middle finger across the board. So this is why they're losing their mind, because they don't have that power anymore. They can't threaten or bully somebody into getting their way, and it's driving them absolutely insane. But they won't stop.
I'm a little lost. I really am. Because somebody else sends cash apps to their number one enemy, but they're going after me. Doesn't make sense, right?
Oh, absolutely. Like, I watched them attack 3 or 4 people that donated to pizza, right? Yeah. But there are 3 or 4 other people in their group that donate to pizza, and they didn't say a word. We know how it works. We know what it is. It is do as I say, not as I do.
So 3 of their people donated to him?
Yeah, I would say people, but 3 subs. I won't put them out there, but they're mostly they're popular subs that donate to everybody. But they wouldn't attack them people. They wouldn't put them on a screen or mention their names like they do when they read the chat. Like they'll read the chat, say, "Oh, look who's over there. Oh, look at such and such. Oh, look at such and such." And then everybody's a troll. Everybody in everybody else's channel is a troll. Meanwhile, you look at that same person's channel. Everybody in your chat is a troll. So, it's like, come on. I'm just glad that you ladies ain't backing down.
I have a headache.
Never that. Never that.
Don't bend the knee, because once you do, we already seen it.
Well, you can't. I can't control what other people do. I can't control them. Am I supposed to tell Maureen, stop doing what you're doing? Like where do I come off doing that?
Because
I've never done that. I've never done that. I've never told anybody to do something or not do something. Never once.
But they do it to their people, and their people submit. So this is why they try it. This is why they'll continue to try it in hopes that somebody will actually get tired and submit. Look, I was friends with the douchebag. Just because I didn't want nothing to do with him, and I'm my own logical thinking man and distance myself, he put my family up there. And I would tell him every day, send him messages and trigger him and tell him, I don't care if you put every single member of my family up on the screen. You will not get your way with me. You will not. I will not break. I will not bend. You are not gonna intimidate me to do nothing. I says it's despicable and everything. I was like, but I won't give up. Go. I tell him, go, Leroy Child. Put whoever you up on that screen. You're not gonna get your way. It's just not gonna happen.
Damn. I didn't know half of this shit until he said it.
Oh yeah, and he won't stop because he's a broke machine. He's a broken machine. I can tell people literally he is a broken machine. This YouTube is his life. So much so that you would say to yourself, okay, I have a wife. I love my wife. I have a woman. Why would you risk your woman's whole entire career to play around on YouTube? But no, that's what he does.
I don't even want to be on here anymore. I told Lee Cole, I don't want to be on YouTube anymore. This is so dirty and disgusting, and I just don't want to be here anymore. And Marla and I will start doing more Patreon, and once in a blue moon, come on here. They say that you have to do at least one a week to keep your monetization, but it's not even worth it. Who gives a fuck? Half these videos don't get monetized anyway. I don't even monetize half of them.
And it's a shame. It's a shame because there's still good people in the community. There's still good
exactly.
people.
There are. But then what do I do? Go members only? What do I do?
You know what? You keep listen, Angel. You keep.
I'm not even in anybody's chats. That's the best thing. I mean, the best part is I have the baby all week long, so I can't even go into people's chats and say hello or nothing. I don't even do that. I haven't been in anybody's chat, and I don't know how long. Today was the first time because I was so mad that MB was lying. I wanted up on that panel. I haven't been in anybody's chats, and I'm still. Oh, you got to see what he said today. You got to see what he's going to do Monday. You got to see what he's going to do Wednesday. So YouTube's not worth it anymore. It really is not worth it.
Some people are saying members only is a good idea. So what is that all about?
Members only, then people, I hate to do that to people. You don't know how much I hate it. People told me this. When last year, I remember we had an account that used to come here all the time. Karen said, "Angel, go members only," and I just said, I hate for people to pay just to come and listen to us bullshit. But you know what? Sometimes you really have to, because these people come and they come into they come in here, and every single tiny thing that we do or say, they make a whole show about it, and they start attacking. You want to go after my kids, my daughter-in-law. You're like sick fucks. These are sick people. You want to bother innocent family members because you don't like that. I have a friend who said something about you. What does that have to do with me? What does it have to do with my kids? What does that have to do with my daughter-in-law?
And that's the thing too. Good subs have to suffer by private membership videos, stuff like that. See, what you got to also do, Angel, sometimes is say F the world. I got good mods here. If they decide to come in here and start their nonsense, they'll get banged out, and don't pay attention to them, because at the end of the day, what tickles the algorithm? Certain names. Your last name is, let's be honest, they clout chase in here. It's all clout. You mean to tell me you don't put the Gotti name inside a at on one of the thumbnails? You don't think you tickling the algorithm? Nothing is going to change. So a lot of the attacks on you is because of your name. It's their form of clout chasing. Why do you think that almost every other week there's a show on a Gotti?
Wow.
You know, just keep doing your shows. Don't let them run you away. I know the horrible stuff on the family and stuff like that, but don't run away and just keep doing your shows. Like I tell people, you don't want they want to feel like they won, and hiding is one of or going to like Patreon. These clowns that think they're winning, and they'll still continue to attack. You could be on Patreon and they'll still have you in the thumbnails, Angel. Let's be honest, they will, because it's clout.
That's so embarrassing. That's like so.
Yes, it is.
I don't know. It's so embarrassing that you can't do anything on your own without putting the Gotti name in it. I used to say the same thing. Like half these people that ratted on cooperated on my brother and my father. Gotti. It's like, what's the matter? You can't sell something with your name. You need our name to do that. It's like, to me, that's like, you what is it? Like, you're not a man. You know what I mean? That to me, it's so embarrassing. You have to use the Gotti name because
you living off the sweat of another man's balls.
Yeah, exactly. You can't do it on your own. Like A-Light, he had to put like a picture of my brother on his book and Gotti's whatever the name was. Why couldn't you do it on your name? Because you wouldn't sell one copy. Nobody knew who you are. You couldn't sell it. You know, a lot of these people, half of them are all lying that they knew my father, they knew my brother. But like, to me, it's like so embarrassing. How do you look in the mirror? Like, how do you look in the mirror? It is Andrea Giovino. How do you look in the mirror when you lie like that?
I call her the wee lady, because she goes, we controlled the drugs, we controlled this, we controlled that. No, you didn't. You just slept with a few mobsters. That was it. Most of your work was on your back. You know, you wasn't part of the weed stuff. Didn't do none of that.
She married somebody who wasn't even a mobster. She married some guy who was a drug dealer. She got in trouble. He got in trouble. It had nothing to do with anybody like an Italian gangster or anything like that. I mean,
they lie.
To me, it's like, I could never do that. I could never, like, say, like in the beginning, like, I really liked Joey Molino, but I couldn't put like his name in the title, and you know what I'm saying?
The clout.
To me, that's like embarrassing.
Yeah, it's clout chasing, but they all do it. You see how since Joey came on YouTube that every other show was Joey, or I watched people with the @ in the thumbnail, Joey Molino. Meanwhile, he got nothing to do with the show, but it's in the algorithm, so they're gonna put it. You know, that's how that is. You know, people become fanboys. There's nothing
put him in
changes.
there one time after he said the shit he said about my brother, but not like I listen. To each his own, I guess. To each his own. I don't.
They're always gonna clout chase, and they're always gonna use your name because it's there. Let's be honest. We'll all leave this world, and they will still talk about your father and his last name. Yeah. It's a reality. It's a reality.
True. And I want to say another thing, especially while you're here, Carlos. The UK guy. He keeps saying that MRE is holding something over my head. I don't know how many more times I have to say this. I swear on my children. I swear on my grandchildren. I swear on every member of my family, my brother Frankie Boy's grave, my father's grave. He is not holding anything over my head or my daughter's. Stop lying. You're a liar. I don't care what anybody told you. I'm telling you that nobody is holding anything over mine or my daughter's head. That's the end. I don't swear on my kids and my grandchildren and my deceased relatives' graves and lie. He is not holding a damn thing over our heads.
I don't believe he is neither. See what it is? A lot of times.
He's not.
It's an excuse they use. I remember time, not to bring them up, but I remember time when I was an FBS reporter, and I would watch conversations in other chats, and people were saying he gotta have Carlos, he gotta be blackmailing Carlos. He has to have something on Carlos for Carlos to support him. Sometimes, no, it's not the case. You know, you don't necessarily have to have somebody, but that's the thing. Everybody's about conspiracies. We've learned this in this community. It's a conspiracy.
Yeah,
Look,
so
we all work for you and Tom LaVecchia. Come on, it's been 3 years of this. Everything is Tom LaVecchia's fault or Angel Gotti. You know, work for here. They work for this. We've seen this. It plays out all the time. So when you don't feel a certain way that somebody else is, they assume that there has to be something else to it. No, this person just doesn't feel like this. It's just not, there's nothing to it. We just have a difference of opinion. It's not blackmail. It's not nothing. I don't see things the way you see it. And people don't tend to get it. Same thing with the liking. Not everybody has to like each other. But a lot of the reason that these attacks go on, look at Maureen. Maureen got attacked because she went on So Blow Show and told him, I don't like you. That was it. He can't accept that she didn't like him. So it was, but why you don't like me? But why? And then everything progresses, and we watch this play out. Because you know what? At the end of the day, the generation of women are becoming a lot stronger, and the men are getting worse. They're becoming males, and it's a reality. The women are getting tougher, and the males are getting weaker. And we watch this. I've never seen so many men with feelings. It's just next level stuff. It's just ridiculous.
I mean, if you ain't telling tell the truth and shame the devil right now. I mean, he's telling the truth about that one.
Like, there's a lot of people. I mean, there are people that don't like me. What do I care? There's people that don't like my father. Who cares? I don't care. You don't like my father.
I do the math,
fine.
Angel.
Don't like him. Don't lie about him.
I do the math like this. For every person in a chat or here that doesn't like me, I know there's 10 that do. I'm okay with those odds all day. And the other aspect of it, being liked, is truly overrated. It really is. I was gonna say that, yeah. I got over that wanting to be liked stuff a long time ago. Honestly, I'm going to be me. I'm going to say what I want. You can like me or not like me, but I'm going to be me. And I'm not going to go change how I am because I want the romper room effect. You know, that's why we see all these people sit in chats while families are getting attacked and everything, and they high-fiving each other and saying what's up like nothing's going on. Because they want to be in a chat where people are giving them that response. Hi to this person. Hey, hi back. Hi this, hi that. Y'all don't see what the hell is going on? You know, that's what that is. People want to be liked. They want to be part of something. And that's why there's teams. This is why they bring up teams, because people want to feel like they're tied to something. I'm part of this team, or I'm part of this, or you're from this side or that side. It's unbelievable.
Let me ask you something, Carlos. Have you ever attacked anybody's family members?
No.
Oh, you've never done it?
No.
Okay.
I've mentioned wives when I'm angry. Like I've mentioned Chicago's wife. I've had 2 beefs with 2 females in this community. One was NB and the other was Jules. And I was after being attacked. And the reason NB attacked me when NB was putting out the lies about me putting out pictures, I was quiet and I was letting her do all that stuff because I had this respect for women. And I thank Pretty Monita for that. She reached out to me and she says, listen, sweetie, I understand you respect women and everything. She goes, but sometimes you got to give the same energy back. She goes, regardless. She was like, what's happening to you is wrong. She said, give it back to her. And that's when I went ham. I started ripping NB everywhere I seen her. You Scott, you this and that. And you know what? She left me alone. And that's why I tell
don't
people
even
now.
remember any of that. I don't even
Oh,
remember that.
A few do.
Yeah.
And I tell people now, I respect women. I choose to not go at women. But don't think for a minute you're gonna come out with some negative energy on me and I'm gonna sit back quiet. If you wanna act like a dude and you wanna come at me and you wanna curse and slander and do all that stuff, I'm gonna give you that energy right back. I'm way past that point of that white knight stuff. I don't want to attack. I don't want to do certain things, but I'm not going to sit back and do that. It's like I got attacked today in the chat by somebody calling me a liar. And I'm not going to bring it up here, but I will be addressing that tomorrow, showing that person to be the original liar. You can call me a lot of things, but do not call me a liar. It's not the case. I own everything I do, all my dirt. I own it. That's the thing. People, the accountability level here is no good. They want to blame it on somebody else. Oh, I did that because of this, or this happened because of that, or I'm doing this because of that. No. Same thing with the attacks on family. Oh, we're attacking families because you attack my family first. No. I respect it more if you just say it. You're doing it because you get some sick self-gratification inside. Stop using an excuse about this. You enjoy this. This brings you pleasure. Hurting people and attacking families. I respect it more if you own it. And they don't. Oh, they look for an excuse.
See, I can't. I don't know. I've
No,
never
you're not like that.
Anybody's family. I don't understand why would you attack innocent family members for something someone else did? I don't get that. I really don't.
Nobody gets
because
that.
they heighten the level. You remember when the community started, like you would have your show and if two content creators were beefing, one would pop up in the chat and say, what? And they'd jump on the live and they'd have it out. Then what happened? Then it started becoming they needed home field advantage. Now we're only going to debate if you come here because they got tired of getting muted and blocked. So what happens? So now becomes the doxing. Now you attack one person. It doesn't have an effect. You're not really getting at them. So now you have to up it. Now you go at the family. And when that doesn't work, they go even lower and even deeper. They'll continue to do that a lot. And that becomes the norm with them. It becomes the norm with them. You're not like that. Most of us aren't like that, but there are some people that are broken inside. They have no empathy. They're not mentally stable, and they get some kind of sick gratification by attacking people's family. And they use all kind of nice excuses like it's called exposure or it's called this and it's that. No. You know, what you're doing, you're doxing, you're attacking, and you're enjoying this. And you're using an excuse because somebody went at my family. Come on.
I'm gonna tell you what was you guys talk a minute. I want to show everybody what was sent to me the other day, and I think we should show that. But go ahead, you two talk. Let me look. It's in my email. Hold on.
So did you know when they were messing
An
around?
attorney sent this to me.
Does she
What?
harass his wife and all that?
What happened, Marla?
I was asking, did you know, like, does she really harass his wife and all that?
Who?
MB.
And I haven't spoken to Joe, but do I believe it? Absolutely. Absolutely.
Now, the memes that they're getting, do you think that they came from her as well?
I haven't seen them, but I wouldn't doubt it. Listen, there's no level to her. She's real good at what she does, and it's a psychosis. It's a psychosis she got. She is who she is, and she's not going to change. She can get as low as you can possibly imagine and lower than that.
Okay. Let me just show everybody this. This was sent to me, and this was sent to me by an attorney and friend. And they have special attorneys that handle this. Now, you can see this, Marla?
Yes.
Okay. This is an online harassment field manual, and this gives you the whole list of what is considered a crime and what's not a crime. And there's 3 things on here that I can relate to. and I'm not going to read which ones the three are right now, but stalking and doxing and all these other things that's going on here, and threatening, especially family members, is it's a federal crime. So I'm going to link that in the description if anybody needs it.
See, that's why YouTube is in trouble right now.
Information on there. Yeah, YouTube really should be ashamed of itself because they're not doing a damn thing. They're not doing anything on here.
They won't. People have been killed because of YouTube.
Yes.
People have been assaulted and beat and everything. This is one of the reasons why DeSantis is doing what he's doing in Florida, because he's like, YouTube is letting a lot of this online bullying, because people, they're getting thousands and thousands of letters from all across YouTube with the bullying stuff and stuff like that. And
I know people who have sent DeSantis letters about YouTube, about what's going on here. I know people who have done it just very recently.
Oh, yeah, because it's an election year and he's trying to make an example of what's going on, because it's gotten out of hand. And this is just this community. You know how many communities? And before I ever came to this community, like, this community's tame, Angel. Before I came to this mob community was created, I came from the hip hop community. They didn't play around over there. There was drive-bys. I mean, it was next level. It was way different from here. You see how all these tough guys, hey, pull up, do this. Man, I seen guys go to dudes' houses while they were on a live and pee on their door, shoot up the house. I mean, yes.
Wait. While they were on a live?
Yeah, I watched two guys arguing on a live, and one guy told the other guy, well, pull up. So the guy got in the car, pulled up to his house, filmed it, got out his car, walked to the front of the guy's house, banged on the door. He wouldn't open it, and he urinated on his door.
Wow. Oh,
was the guy inside the house live?
Yes, he didn't want to come out, and that was it for him. You didn't see him on YouTube. He was so embarrassed. He probably created another account and went somewhere else. Yes, they didn't play around there. They didn't play. This is the only community where it went from the mob genre to SuTube to everything. See what it is now. It's different ball games. These people ain't trying to fight. They're trying to get cases. They're trying to give you a case. That's what they're trying to do. This is why they do all of this stuff online. Listen, I'm old school. You got a beef with somebody, you don't sit up here and plot the whole thing on goddamn YouTube.
I know that's right.
You reach out, you get a telephone number, and you meet up somewhere. But there's all this parading. Oh, we're going to do this. Well, meet me over here. You're incriminating yourself, you imbeciles. So it's all for show. These dudes, but what's sad is that even that little experience that happened months ago, it's about to get worse. Nobody's really going to learn until somebody makes an example of somebody in this community. And it's going to happen. It's inevitable. It is inevitable.
Can we get your predictions?
It saves a lot of people, and this is a fact. A lot of these tough guys that talk all this shit, they don't know that people done been to their houses and they got like 30 cameras outside. So this is one of the reasons why they do that. Why do you think these guys want to meet in public areas? Let's go to meet me in Universal Studios. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna meet you in the most freaking secure tourist spot in the entirety of Florida, down to bomb sniffing dogs and facial recognition. That's where I'm gonna go meet you so we can fight, right?
No, but maybe that's like a safe area so that you, instead of fighting, you can talk.
No, it's not that. It's there so that way that whole one hand behind the back and 20 free swings. So as soon as you take that first swing, you're the first swing aggressor. You're the one getting the handcuff. You're the one riding. That's exactly what that's about.
So shouldn't you be smart enough not to be the first one to swing?
You be the smartest one to not go in the first place.
Oh, yeah.
If somebody's inviting you, Somebody's inviting you to fight. Why? I don't want to meet you in Universal Studios to talk. I could talk to you here. If we're supposed to fight, then let's meet in a place where there's no cameras around.
No, but or get a boxing gym. We keep saying this over and over again. Everybody wants to fight everybody. Do it legal and rent a gym, a boxing ring.
These guys ain't doing waivers. They're not signing waivers. They're not doing boxing gyms. Listen, a lot of this, Angel, is show. This is show. This is to be the tough guy. This is why you got people pulling up in gas stations saying, "Where you at?" Meanwhile, they're a mile away from the person's house. Why are you in a gas station? Gas stations got cameras everywhere now. We know why. We really know why. I'm sorry. You're not going to get me to catch you. You ain't going to get me on some bullshit ass case. You're not going to get me locked up. Imagine me sitting up in the place. What you in here for? YouTube beef. What? No.
Oh my God.
No.
Mama, could you imagine like us women doing that? Oh, meet up. Could you imagine?
Oh my God, this is funny.
Because you know what happens? A lot of times they don't go where you want. Even the biggest tough guys. Hey, meet me. 911, yeah, I got beat up. They were such and such, this description, this car, they driving this guy had this and that had that. Come on.
I don't know. I think
I'm not doing it. I told them a while ago, I said everybody, I was like all of them. I said, you guys could call me a punk, a biatch. You can call me whatever you want. I'm done arguing with you tough guys. I'm done trying to meet here, do that. I know what time it is. When y'all get to the point where y'all trying to lock Tony Pizza up, that's telling as it is. That's enough. You know? Come on. Where's your room? Where's your room? So you can get the man on warrants? Come on, man.
I just don't understand why you can't just drop a link. Drop the link. Talk it out. Yell, scream, fight. Do what you got to do. You want to do it on YouTube? Okay, do it. Go or rent a boxing gym. Just pulling up at people's houses is like so stupid.
But not many do it. But we've seen the pull-ups. Other than that one pull-up, we've seen look at what they did on stand-ups. They drove down his street doing about 60 miles per hour. That's not a pull-up. You want to impress me? Stop the car, drive slow, get out, go knock on the goddamn door. That's gangster.
Then you'll get in trouble.
No, but if you're going to claim to be a tough guy and you're going to be a gangster, you go up there and you knock on that door. That's nuts. Excuse my language. That's gangster. Driving down the street doing 60 miles per hour with the phone out the window saying, "Oh, look at this person's house." Well, that's gangster. If that's the new definition of gangster, I'm glad I'm not in the streets anymore.
Yeah, that's still not good, especially when there's a family inside. That's not good. Pulling up and knocking on the door.
No, but some have done that. But it's not even going to do it anyway, especially when you're doing it on the YouTube. You're leaving a trail because you didn't put evidence out there. Maybe they can go back and say, "Oh, look, we watched it play out countless times."
Yeah. Hold on 1 second, Marla. I have to put the alarm on.
All right.
Oh,
so,
God.
What was the deal with you and Self-Flow? Like, how did that get started?
Now, what happened was, he was close with a content creator, and I didn't want nothing to do with her, so he wanted me to end the beef with them, and I was like, listen, not everybody has to like everybody. I don't want to deal with her, and that's it. So I wouldn't go to his chat. So it went from there. I just decided to not go to his show anymore. And then I'm cool with Stand Up Guy. And the fact that I was friends with Stand Up Guy bothered him, So that's how we started beefing. And he was, I guess, so used to getting his way with everybody else. That's not the case with me. If I decide I'm done, I'm done. I move on. I've done it with so many other content creators. you know. But with him, if he can't get his way, if he can't control something, and look what happened in retrospect. You know, the same female that split us apart, he wound up turning on her later on the line. He turns on everybody. Everybody that at one time was friends with him and everything, they're now not there anymore, because if he can't control how he feels, you know, then that's it. Hey, BK, I got no problem going to a gym. These guys ain't signing no waivers. I ain't no professional boxer. You got me twisted, BK. I got no problem taking that ass whooping. But most of these people ain't going to no gym and signing no goddamn waiver.
I'm back.
We seen it play out. How many boxing matches were set up in the 3 years of here? Nobody ever met nobody of you know, BK.
BK is here.
Yeah, he's here.
He's got the most ain't fighting, you know. And then be honest, you know, you gotta pick and choose. I'm not a dumbass. You won't see me asking Damien tries to meet me in the goddamn gym. I look stupid to y'all. Shit me.
Oh, that's funny. How many times I told BK, here's a perfect example. How many times BK was in here and I told him, BK, stop fighting with people and meeting up with them. Yeah, I will. The next day he's fighting, meeting up with people. That's how much I matter. Like the very next day.
Yeah, people can say what they want to beat about BK, but BK is always BK.
Yeah.
And he rides for his friends. He rides for his friends. But he's one of the funniest people in this whole community.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he's got some good ones. He's got some good ones.
It's like you don't want to have to argue with him. Me and BK done had mad arguments. BK knows we don't have, and you get to that point where you don't want to because he's so good at it, you're gonna wind up losing. So it's just like, just leave the shit alone, because you're not gonna come up looking all roses, you know, because he's funny as shit. The shit he comes out with. I don't have that gift of gab. I'm not good with that shit.
My father was very good like that.
Oh, the dozens? Oh yeah.
What?
I heard that about your father.
Oh, very funny. Very. That's the one thing every time somebody always asks me, what's the one thing we don't know about him? Oh, how funny he was. He was very, very funny.
Or how smart.
Oh, yeah, he was very intelligent, yeah.
Extremely intelligent. I was told he was extremely intelligent. It's funny because I would watch documentaries, and I remember watching one with Joe Coffey talking about he's a this, he's that, he's not smart. And I'm saying to myself, man, that's what you think. I said I was told by somebody real close to him that he's extremely intelligent.
I already said it on here. Yeah, you have to do like an IQ test or something, and he did it. Joe Coffey and him and my father hated each other because my father punched Joe Coffey in the mouth, and Joe Coffey couldn't do a damn thing about it because he was drunk while on the job.
Ooh.
While on
Never
the job.
Heard that.
Yep.
I never heard that.
That's a true story. Couldn't do a damn thing because he was drinking on the job.
That's why when Scars came onto YouTube, and I watched one thing where he was talking about your dad, and he said how smart he was, and I was like, damn, finally somebody is gonna admit it, because I already had heard it, you know, I already heard it firsthand, so I was just like, at least finally somebody admits it, you know. You gotta have brains, and he was good at reading people, so he was spot bullshit them all the way. Oh, you know, everybody goes right back to Smeagol. But other than that one, he was pretty much spot on a lot of his other decisions regarding that lifestyle. So.
I don't know.
And he had that charisma to power that city.
Hey, what?
He had, I was told his energy, his charisma, like he'd walk into a room, said he could power the whole freaking city. It was just came natural. Just came natural. You can't fake that. Either you have it or you don't.
That is true. Yeah, I don't believe she was ever partners with Chicago Muscle, Carlos.
No, they weren't partners, but they worked with each other. Trust me, I know for a fact they did. She would defend him. She would on private streams, and they would work. Like I said, she was sending him to come at me.
We all did that.
But there was a lot more going on between all of them, including Slick when they were all doing all that together. Yes. There's a lot of stuff that people don't know.
Okay.
But do I think he was part of the memes? No.
No.
But you can't believe anything he said anyway. How many people he accused of doxing him? You doxed him. This person doxed him. This person doxed him. This person doxed him. Everybody doxed him. The story's changed.
Yeah. And MRE didn't dox him either.
No, he didn't. We know what happened with that. What it was he put it on MRE because MRE was the first one to play the church video. It's just that simple. But in order for you to get doxxed, you would have to grab the article that was in that church video and then do the research from there. So that's what happened. And the whole time, and while he played that church video, he was saying it. I'm not doxing him. I'm not doxing him.
Really? See, I don't remember. I remember the date. It was during the day that he played that video. But
yeah, I remember it like yesterday, and I give him that.
His name. That's why I didn't understand what he kept talking about, saying he doxed me. No, we didn't.
He played the video and he said it. He goes, I'm not saying who the person is. He was like, just watch it. Most of you could figure it out. And the more and more you listen to what was happening with the couple on the church, it was easy to catch who he was talking about. But at no time did he mention a name or nothing from there. It was the article that was in that video that was sent to 4 other content creators that eventually got to his docs. But you also needed to have the resources to just grab it. And that's what happened. But it's easy to just put it on different people, to be the victim. Oh, this person did, or this person that. We know how it played out. Those that were around know who doxed them and exactly how it went.
So what
you had a picture of him with the tickets. That was enough for him to say, Angel knew who I was, and I did that. He used that for clout with you. Angel knows me. Right, Angel, you know me. Right, Angel, you remember that. All you had was a picture of him, and you were best friend.
He sent me pictures.
Yep.
But wait a minute. So when he played the video, what article are you talking about?
In the video itself, there's an article in there that shows about the robbery and certain things. That's how everybody got it. Remember, there was four content creators got videos. That's the thing everybody's confused about. Only one person got it. No, that church video was sent to 4 different content creators. MRE just happened to be the first one to do the video.
But now, how do you know that there's an article in there?
Because it was spoken about when they got it. Mostly
No.
everybody.
In other words, did the people on the screen say it? We're attaching an article to this video?
I don't think he even mentioned it on the video, but it was there. He did his best to not let people know what was going on. He let them create their own idea without mentioning anything. But that article, like I said, it was attached with that video sent to 4 different content creators. And that's when they got from the robbery, which is the famous computer robbery. And then from there, people were able to do the research and figure out, because people still didn't know if it was him or the co-defendant. You had to research it all in order to figure out which one was which one was who. That took research. That took some digging to go get all of that, because we now know for a fact His co-defendant is a ghost. James J. Hicks is a ghost. When all that stuff dropped off, nobody could find nothing on Mr. Hicks. Nothing. Not where he lived, nothing. Because that man completely wiped out his whole entire history. That's why he was shocked when we eventually got in contact with him and spoke to him. The first thing out of his mouth was, how the hell did you guys possibly get this number? I spent money to make sure nobody finds me.
Are you kidding?
Yes. Because he's into computers and he wanted to protect his family. He was done. He didn't want to be, he left the criminal activity. He was done with all that stuff. And he was shocked that we actually had his number. That's all, the first thing he said. And they're a very intelligent guy where we had a great conversation into the real computer builder, the real one. So, and he said it. He says, I don't have nothing to do with social media. I don't want my kids around it. I've spent money to clear out everything so that way I can be a ghost and protect my family.
Wow.
Real intelligent guy, good guy. He's into conspiracies though. He's like, he says, that's why I want nothing to do. You'll never see me on YouTube or any of these social media stuff, the government this and the government that. So I was like, okay.
Wow. Wow. BK said, Angel Joan don't have any issues with you. Well, that according to her. Oh well. BK, I don't really care. That doesn't bother me. You don't like me, you don't like me. You don't have to watch or listen or anything like that. Right or wrong? Molly, you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I had to go mute. Kevin snoring in the background.
Oh, that was Kevin. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it gets all the different beefs. Listen, everybody doesn't like each other. Like me, I don't have no issues. I got two people that I have 2 issues with. Other than that, I've been going everywhere, making amends and forgetting all past nonsense beefs because it gets to that point where it gets ridiculous. It's better to just go to chats and have fun and laugh and bust balls.
Exactly.
But it's hard to stay quiet when you're being attacked, so I understand.
It really is. It's hard to stay quiet when people are going after your family and your family has nothing to do with any of this.
Yeah, it is. Especially when it's in you, Like I know you try to avoid sometimes going down Angel Boulevard, but then that DNA kicks in and that shit goes right out the window.
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like to I don't. That's why I said, I don't want to do YouTube anymore. I don't want to do it.
Yeah, it gets you see a lot of the stuff that goes on and it starts to drive you crazy,
Now, do you have to pay with members only?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, judging from your super chats, I don't think they would mind.
I just hate to do that.
Yeah, because you got some people that don't like it. They won't pay, and you got some that can't. So when you do it, and
exactly.
At the end of the day, and on top of that, it won't stop the majority of them. If they decide they're gonna attack you, even if you go away and you're on Patreon, they're still gonna be doing videos about you because they got a base that's gonna be into that. See, the drama sells. We learned that in this community, and you have certain subs that they specifically stick to certain channels because they enjoy all that drama, that family doxing, the attacks, and everything. The what they call just busting balls or roasting. They enjoy all of that. So this is why there's always going to be a market for that. There's always going to be a market for the drama and the beefing. Just do your shows, Angel, and you got to expect it. It comes with the territory. Just look at tonight. What, 315? Look at your chat. That's not bots. That's people. It's real people. It's real numbers. And people want to be able to have fun, But with this whole can't go here, can't go there. That's another thing that got to stop. Just people go anywhere you want to go,
Well, while we were live, I did what I always do to everybody else. I hit the to show everybody that these are not bots. I hit that what's it called again? Hold on.
Participants?
Yeah, the participants. I hit that. And I'll show that when I show my other stuff that these are real people in here and not bots.
And we have 200 likes.
Oh, wow. Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
See, that's a good good sign. But the majority of people they've gotten hip to that, because when you're sitting in a chat and you're looking at a chat and there's 175 people, and then the live ends and it says 16 views, it's like, oh, wait a minute, what? Whoa, what?
Exactly.
It's obvious,
Oh, I have videos of so many people's lives, because it's like amazing. They'll say there's 700 people watching, and then when you hit that participants, there's 7 in your chat. That doesn't even make sense. Oh, excuse me, I have the hiccups. That's embarrassing. But I took all videos of a whole bunch of people, including myself. I can't believe I have the hiccups.
The Social Blade helps that too. Social Blade is one where you could actually go put the channel into Social Blade, and it'll show you those numbers, and you can't run from that. It's there, But buying bots has become. I know you don't do it, but it became a norm in the community. I know a lot of channels that built up theirs on buying bots. That's a reality. They won't admit it, but people that look at it, they know. A lot of channels were built on buying them bots.
I have never once ever on my kids. I have never once bought bots. I would never do. It's too embarrassing.
I was about to
because,
say,
like you
that's
said, as soon as the show's over, it's like 32 views and 20 likes. Give me, oh come on, that's so embarrassing.
It is. And it's not a good idea to do it, because even if you do it once, like Stand-Up did it one time just to see, and he can never live it down. And I told him, I said, don't you ever buy it, not even once, because they'll always use it against you. And he did. But you get natural numbers. He gets natural numbers. A few do. But we know the shows that don't. And it's sad, because a year ago, those same shows will average about 100 in the chat. Now they got to buy them. But you can see it. It's kind of hard when you got 3,000 subs and you can't break 20 in your chat. It's like, okay.
You would be very, very surprised to know who buys bots.
Oh, yeah.
Very, very surprised. And I'm not talking about, this little community over here. You'd just be very surprised.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I know a content creator that had 100,000 subs, and a good portion of that, almost all of it, was bought.
Yeah. A lot of people do that too. A lot of TV shows do that, like the reality shows. A lot of them do that. They give their like the stars of the show. They'll set the accounts up for them, like a YouTube channel or social media platforms, and they buy subs for them and followers. Oh, that's about an 8, Kevin.
They can hear you. You're snoring like it came through. Shut up.
He's sleeping. Leave him alone.
I snore, Kevin. You good?
I know. Well, we all know I do too. we all know that I do. Wasn't it Mr. Smith who said, "Wait, what's that noise?" It was me sleeping and snoring. Remember that during the live? I think Teresa Murphy was on.
I went to sleep and you clicked on, and the show was over. When I woke up, I texted you.
Oh, yeah.
I just looked up and it was a blank screen. screen. I could still see the comments though. I was like, oh my God, Angel, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I never heard that one. Wow.
Oh
I
yeah,
tell you,
Miss-
Carlos,
I
I
could
don't know how she
swear-
puts up with me.
It was Mr. Smith, Teresa Murphy, I think Palmina was on the screen. Marla, I think you were on there, but I think you fell asleep too. I'm not sure, but all I know is I fell asleep and I was snoring.
I remember that because I started laughing instead of muting you.
Exactly. Some friend she is. You see, Marla has felt. Marla's not a real friend because I'll tell you why. Because
He's taking it the
Marla,
wrong way.
no, Marla thought it was very funny and entertaining, so she let that play. Where
Listen.
Marla fell asleep once and was snoring, and I muted her right away. You see the difference?
Marla likes to indulge in a little bit of trouble every now and then. I've seen it.
I
Yeah.
get my feet wet, but damn. I'm telling you, this community, I swear, I told Kevin today, I feel like this community, it's like reality, it's like as the world turns, it like the executive producer is Satan and the Antichrist is like the talent agent. I mean, like, it's not even as the world turns, it's as the world burns. This bitch can't even turn no more because it just gets worse and worse as time goes on. Just when you think we've hit an all-time low. No.
Yes.
I mean, it's like you got to suit up and go to it's like suiting up and coming down to the sewer. That's what it's like. Now I'm watching a real reality. I'm watching a real show. I'm watching Dallas, the good one, back from the 70s. That's got J.R. in it. That's my guy. That's a real villain.
Oh my God.
This shit on here is like Nickelodeon compared to J.R. J.R. is the shit.
Oh
I
my
love
God. I hated him. I
J.R.
don't like
is
bad
the
guys. I
shit.
like good guys.
I mean, Bobby, I like Bobby too. He's cute.
Yeah, see, I liked Bobby. I hated JR.
JR is awesome though.
Yeah,
He's
was
the
just
kind
so
of guy
bad.
you like to be married to because he's such an asshole.
He was so bad you had to like him. He was so bad.
That's what
you
I'm
know what?
saying. He was so bad. You had to like him.
I'll
That
never
Who Shot
forget.
JR is probably one of the most watched episodes of TV history.
Don't tell me because I'm not on that season yet. Don't tell me. I'm still in season 2.
Oh, well, let me tell you something. That played the whole summer. That was in the newspapers at least once a week.
Don't
It was a
tell
big
me.
thing.
They are. What?
Right now, what did he do? Right, I'm starting to get annoyed with that blonde-headed girl on there. She really gets on my nerves. The granddaughter.
Oh, I knew you were gonna say her.
Oh, she's such a fast-ass heifer. I can't stand her.
She was a fan favorite too. Everybody liked her.
Everybody liked her, yeah. You are so funny. What'd you call her? Fan half at what?
Fast-ass heifer. That's what my grandma used to call me. I couldn't leave the porch. I wasn't allowed to leave the porch. I shit you not. I couldn't go nowhere. Your fast ass sit on the porch and don't go nowhere. That's what I had to do.
Oh my God. I know I wasn't allowed off my corner. I used to sit on the corner and hang out on the corner. Oh, this was fun tonight. Well, I don't know about fun. It turned out to be funny.
Yeah, just YouTube is just I always say YouTube is crazy. You're gonna see stuff like tomorrow to be something new. It's always gonna be something, you know.
I'm sure we're going to get a good review for this show.
Oh, forget about it. The fact that I'm up here, watch how they're gonna hammer me tomorrow.
I was about to say, that was going to be another question. Do you think you're going to get in trouble for coming on?
Oh,
But I
most
don't
definitely.
understand why. Who's got a problem with you being
No,
here?
just the fact that we're here having a conversation. A lot of times, it's the shows. Look what Sug went through because of that New Year's show. You was there, all the ladies, Josie came on. That New Year's show was amazing. You know how many people were ripping him because they weren't invited to the party? So it's like,
Really?
oh, absolutely. That show triggered so many because they weren't invited to the party.
Really? Wow. Marla, did you come that night?
To what party?
When New Year's Eve when we were on
Stand Up Guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was on the show.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
I was
were there. Okay.
I was a little
Okay.
tipsy, but I was there.
Yeah.
It was a hell of a show. But you
I
know, you
forget
had people
everything.
that they couldn't hang out there. They went in the chat that had stuff to say about it. Meanwhile, everybody enjoyed it. The chat was funny. It was a great show. You're gonna get that. You just gotta do your shows and expect no matter what, whether you're doing something good or bad, they're gonna talk about it. So you just might as well just
Yeah. It's such a turnoff, though. Really, it is. Base Kitty says you defended her too, Carlos, until she went at you.
Who?
I don't know.
NB.
Oh, NB.
Yeah, of course. Listen, we're all-time friends. That's what friends do. When you consider somebody your friend, here you defend them. Look at the maggot. I supported the maggot. I defended the maggot. I had fights and arguments with people. We've all defended each other. So I'm not going to sit up here and say I didn't defend her. Yeah, we all did. And we all did. And what happened? When you have a fight and you're not friends no more, you don't go at each other with kind words. Let's be honest.
Yeah, no, I defended her too. I defended her. With those memes, I got up here and defended her. Only because I said there's no way that she knew about those other pages, Instagram pages, because that happened way before she came around. But then when she said to me, I forgot how long ago, like just not 6 months ago, don't you remember I'm the one who helped you get rid of those pages? And I was like, what is she talking? And then it hit me. I'm like, oh my God. So she was the former Mrs. something, whatever it was. And I'm like, so she had access to those memes on that page. That's when it hit me like, holy shit. She knew all about that page.
And I'm going to be clear. When those memes came out, I was not friends with her already. That had passed. So yeah, I was not going to defend her on no memes. That wasn't going to happen.
Yeah. Wow. That was like, I couldn't believe it because she said, you forgot I helped you. And I'm like, oh, like when something hits you and you're like, you can't even listen to what else somebody's saying because all these things are going on in your head. And I'm like, oh my God. Because I was wondering, why on earth would somebody add FBS's stepson to it? Like, why would you add his son in there? Now it makes sense. Now it all makes sense.
That's why he popped up in Josie's chat today. That was him in there.
Yeah.
See, I already left. I didn't see it.
They had his name. They had his son's name wrong, and that's all he was trying to say too.
Oh, okay.
Did you see his show afterward?
No.
Okay, I was gonna say.
But I knew he would go to town because he said it.
Yeah.
He said he was going to do a live later on.
I didn't know that there was bad blood between him and Josie.
There wasn't for a while now, none at all that I know of.
Oh,
yeah,
see, I didn't know about
not
that.
recently anyway, not that I know of.
I think a lot of it got to do with the fact when anybody platforms pizza.
Oh,
that's what he was upset about, or NB?
No, MB, her, and everything. They remember they were friends at what time, and a lot of people don't remember. But friendship stopped when he told Josie, because there was a time people don't remember that Josie was beefing with MB, and Josie went and was trying to get this woman doxxed thinking she was MB, and she wasn't. Lot of people remember Jessica Saylor. I do. And he had told.
Okay,
Yeah.
go ahead.
He told her, he was like, we don't think that that's MB, Jessica Saylor. We don't think that's her. We don't think that's her. And that's when they had a whole falling out. That's when Josie went at him and his wife. And it turned out to be that he was actually right. MB wasn't Jessica Saylor, so she would have doxed the wrong woman anyway. So
yeah, but here, how about this? Does everybody know this? That Joe said, was it last night? I don't know if he said it last night or the night before. That remember those two accounts? I remember one was Seth the Viking, and the other one, well, I think two.
Taliban.
Oh, Taliban. That's right. Do you know Joe said last night or the night before that was all fake?
I gotta disagree with Joe. Seth the Viking, Taliban, and the other guy, they are absolutely real people.
No, they're real people, but they knew her. They were her friends.
Yeah. Oh, I wouldn't doubt because they were all in the same groups. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Do you remember the show that Josie did, flipping out because they wanted her address?
No.
You don't remember that?
Mm-mm.
Well, something about her address. They were looking to find out where she lived, something like that. And Josie flipped out, which she had every right to. And meanwhile, Joe said last night that those were MB's friends.
So I remember a time when even the kid A-Light was trying to say that who was it? A-Light was saying that MRE and MB were the same person. I remember that. The people get conspiracies and they get
that was
notions.
Jimmy A-Light.
No, that was I-Light.
I-Light. I was gonna say Johnny didn't know them.
Yeah, I-Light. Remember I-Light?
Oh, I remember that. But I remember when Jimmy A-Light had Lee Cole convinced that MRE was Jeff Canassi and Casparosa. I will never forget that. Jimmy A-Light had Lee Cole convinced that Casparosa was MRE. Okay? And Lee Cole sends me a text. I'm going after you. I'll make you pay for this. I'm like, pay for what? And he's like, you'll wait and see. You'll see. Casparosa's MRE. I'm like, Lee Cole, what drugs are you taking? Are you out of your mind?
Oh my God, some of the stuff that we be seeing in this community, forget about it.
Yeah, you're not kidding. Listen, Lee Cole and I used to kill each other.
I know. You know why I stopped supporting Lee Cole? Because of you. He tells people Angel stole them away as a wrench. No, I stopped supporting Lee Cole when he did that. When he was mad at you because you had canceled out on the show because of and he did the John Favreau show. That was it. I ripped Lee off. We had a big fight about that show, and I was like, I'm gone, and I never went back to Lee. We got a good. We're cool now, but I drew the line on that one. I was done with Lee after that.
Let me tell you something. I speak to Lee every single day. Like a day does not pass where we don't speak, and it'll get I don't know, today, okay? Lee Cole didn't call till late. And it's funny because my daughter and the baby and I were in the kitchen, and all of a sudden my phone rang and she goes, Lee Cole. And she knew it was him. She knows it's him without even looking at the phone.
Lee's something else.
And then Lee and my daughter fight. It's very funny when they fight.
See, the thing with me, In this community, I've gotten to that point where I could respect somebody when they constantly who they are. Like whether people
You're
like Tony
talking
P.
very low now.
How about now?
Is it me, Marla, or you?
I can hear him good.
Oh, then it's just me. All right.
It's like pizza. I could count on pizza to always be pizza. I could count on Lee Cole to always be Lee Cole. It's the same thing. Like BK, I could count on BK to be BK. And in this community, that's what I've come to respect. You know, we all got our flaws and our faults and everything, but I gotta respect some kind of consistency, you know. So we know Lee Cole is. Look at yesterday, he spazzed out on another show, but it's like, you know. Stop, Lee.
What do you mean he spazzed out on another show?
He got mad on Gunsmoke because he came on fiery on Gunsmoke. He was giving the chat a whole bunch of business. So they started shooting back at him, and I guess he didn't like it or got upset and
Well, no. I'll
Gunsmoke.
tell you why. I'll tell you why Lee Cole got upset, and he had every right to be upset. And not for nothing, I don't know if Gunsmoke is here or not, but not for nothing, but you let somebody in the chat go after Lee Cole's deceased brother, and the things that he was saying were disgusting. And it's that Magilla Gorilla account. You let him say bad things about Lee's deceased brother. So I understand him getting upset over that.
Yeah, but honestly, and I'm gonna be honest, I was in that show. I don't think that that's what triggered him to that point. What triggered, because he knows who Magilla Gorilla is. He was gonna tell everybody who actually Magilla Gorilla is. And I ripped Magilla Gorilla about that, and I put it in the chat. I was like, don't freaking talk about the dead here. What it was, and this is the thing. We've all accountable for all the dirt. Nobody's got clean hands. The majority of us don't. So what they were doing was putting stuff that Lee had done to people in the community, and that's what he didn't like. We can't run from the shit we done did. We can't. We've all put ourselves in situations where we weren't the best, or we didn't act the best. We just got to own it and accept we did it and move on. And that's what happened. He came in fiery. This is just my opinion, and Lee knows, and I'll tell him. Yeah. He came in fiery, but then people started hitting him back with stuff that he has done in the community, and that's what he didn't like. And when one was put up on the screen, a certain comment from somebody, that's what would set him off even more.
Why did he come in there fiery?
He asked Gunsmoke to jump on. No, he was just being his usual Lee. Like if you were gonna come in there busting his chops, he was gonna bust his chops. He was on his usual Lee. Like, give it right back to you. If you're gonna say something, I'm gonna give it right back to you. So he was going good, but then it got heightened. Now you become outnumbered from 2 people, 3 people making a comment to 7, 8, 9 people going at you. You know, he had enough. And he said it when he got on the show, I'm in a bad mood in the first place. So that didn't help much.
Really? Was he in a bad mood?
Yeah, he said he wasn't feeling it. You know, one of those moods today. And he showed it because he was giving out smoke. But he'll be all right. They'll resolve. We have days like that. Everybody has good and bad days, you know. But you can't expect the chat to not hit you with stuff you done did. You know, that's why I tell people, the only thing you can do is own what you do, because the YouTube imprint don't leave. You might think it ain't there, but don't be surprised you see a video of you saying something 2.5 or 3 years before. There goes your own words, because we know there are people in this community that got libraries.
Oh, yes, there is.
Every single video ever made in this community, and they will go back and dig up on you. They will.
I have to take these earphones out. Hold on. They're annoying me now. Oops.
But I like Lee. Lee's a ball buster. He makes me laugh, especially when he's starting trouble over here. You laughing, you get with him all. Both of y'all are something else, dropping links to people and doing stuff.
He knows how to do all this stuff behind the scenes. So he'll drop links and then he'll start writing in the chat under Angel's name. Like he'll do it. There are times when people have come up and I didn't drop the chat. He knows how to do it from his end.
The other night, I laughed so much with him putting all that comments in the chat. I was dying. I was like, he is such a ball buster. I was stuck.
He is funny. I have to say, I laugh real hard when Lee comes on.
He's trouble, and he likes to be trouble. I bust his chops now.
Trouble. You know how many times he's dropped the link for people and I get in trouble when they come on? How many times?
Yeah, I can imagine.
He thinks it's very funny, but I'm the one who gets in trouble, not him. Or Marla does it too.
That's just to be a shit starter, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, instigating,
Sometimes.
busting balls. But it works because the chat laughs at it. It was the other night was just hilarious. I couldn't stop laughing. I was like, he is such a pain in the butt, putting all that stuff in there.
Who?
Lee.
Oh my God.
Oh, when he was
acting like you.
Yeah. Happy Mother's Day, Loretta girl.
Oh, Lowrider girl, happy Mother's Day.
Yeah, happy Mother's Day to all the women out there. Today was your day.
Yeah, it sure was. What did you eat today, Marla?
My kids made breakfast for me.
Very nice.
Vegan breakfast?
Yes.
Did they clean up the mess?
Yes, they did, and they bought flowers and cards.
Oh, that's so nice.
I got a new book to read.
Oh, that's cool.
What book?
My daughter. Let me see what it is. Yeah, it's a romance novel.
Oh, okay. Let me show you what little Emma got me. Is it in here? I put it in 10 times. Oh, here it is. Here it is. This is what I got from Emma.
Oh.
Yeah, wait, let me take the comments off. Yeah, so that's from Emma. Those are preserved roses. They last for 3 years.
Oh, nice.
You see that? Yeah.
Never heard that. Look at that.
Yeah, that's going to last for 3 years. And then, Emma also got me this. Where is it? It's my little gardening kit.
Oh.
Look, that's like an apron and the hat and the gloves and then these things.
Oh,
you gotta take a picture for everybody in your garden wearing that.
Yeah. And see, it says, "I love you forever, best grandma ever, and world's best grandma."
That's nice.
Yeah, and then my card, "Moms are magical." It's from my daughter. Listen to what they wrote. She wrote, "Thank you for all you do for Emma. I appreciate it more than you know. It would be impossible without you. I love how much she loves you. Her face lights up as soon as she sees you. It's the best thing in the world. I love you too, Mom. Oh, I love you too much." Wasn't that nice? That's so nice. See, when you get stuff like that from your kids and your grandchildren, it's like the most amazing feeling. I can't explain it. You know, like and then you come on here. It's like you went from your house, which was like the state, and then you walked right into the sewer by coming onto YouTube.
You feel dirty. You have to get off YouTube sometimes. Yep.
Yeah, it's like you. I can't explain it. It's like, oh.
But see, that's the thing about life. When you help create life and you create life, bring it into this world, and life comes back and it gives you stuff like that. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about.
Yeah, it really is.
YouTube will show you a reality to say, wait a minute, yeah, this is bizarro world. This is over here. This is this, and then there's this beautiful real world, and that's where it's at.
It's just like don't any of these people on here, are they ever in a good mood and say, let me not attack anybody today, let's just have fun today? Like, any of these guys ever do that?
Not when making them in a good mood is the attacking in itself.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Some are broken. Some actually get some kind of sick self-gratification of doing this. Like, they'll wake up in the morning plotting who's going to be the next attack victim. Look right now. There are thumbnails that are already laid out 3 or 4 days from now on shows that they're going to do. This is because they get a general enjoyment of doing this daily.
I don't know. Life is too short. Life is too short. Find something to love. Like, I have this baby. She just changed my whole world. Like, she really did. She changed my whole world. It's like I wake up to Coco Melon. I go to sleep to Coco Melon. I sing Coco Melon in the shower. It's like I'm doing the dishes. I'm singing Coco Melon. It's just like, and when she goes to sleep, I miss her. And then when she's up, she drives me crazy.
That's the power of babies. I love it. And the baby
drives me crazy. Friday, she had me so frazzled. I was like, Marla, please, we have to, can we do it tomorrow instead? She just wouldn't stop. You know,
she was crying.
Like, no, she's not like a cry. She's not a crier unless she just wants to be held. She wants me to hold her, and I can't get anything done.
She loves her grandma.
All day.
Like that. When they want to be held, forget about it. See, like I
be held. That's it. She wants to be held. She don't like to, she does like the walker a little bit because now she can. She's going into my kitchen drawers and stuff, the cabinets and stuff. But other than that, she hates the playpen. She hates the high chair. She just wants to be held or in the walker. That's it. She's driving me crazy.
You're a team. You do everything together. You're a team.
I mean, she's bad. She's bad. She's going to be just like, you know, here's the thing. I said to Judy, I said to my best friend, I said, I wished her on my daughter, not knowing that I'm going to be the one to take care of her.
Yep, that's life.
Yeah. Like, I wish this on her, but meanwhile, I'm the one who has to take care of her.
Be careful what you wish for.
You're not kidding. You're not kidding. My daughter drove me crazy, and I said, you're going to get it back. You're going to get it back. I hope you have a daughter just like you. Yeah, well, she does, and guess who's stuck with her again? Me. And I don't mean it the way it sounded, stuck with her. I mean, guess who's with her? Me. I'm getting it back again. My son was so good. He was such a good baby. He was such a good kid. And I always said, Vicky was a different story, my daughter. So I said, if I had Vicky first, I never would have had Frankie. I never would have had a second kid if my daughter was my first one. But now I'm getting it. And I always said, I hope you have a daughter just like you. Yeah. Well, she does.
The girls were the hardest ones when they were kids, other than the boys with me. My girls are the same way.
Yeah.
They were ones. Oh, forget it. But I come from a big family, so I got a deaf ear. If your diaper's changed and you got your bottle, I don't hear it. I don't hear it. And the mom's was different. She could 2 minutes and she was already up and going out. I'm like, that's why she's gonna keep crying, because you're gonna go. I says, you don't hear that? I'm like, nope. I come from a big family. I don't hear it. I checked on her. The diaper's changed. She's not hungry. But they're so worth it.
They are. They are. They are. My daughter dressed her so pretty today. She was so adorable. So adorable.
Oh yeah, right. Especially when I love them when they show babies, like the baby smell. Oh, forget about it.
Yeah, I know. And now tomorrow I have her for another 14 hours. And meanwhile, we have to do Patreon, Marla.
Tomorrow?
We have to. So at some point, maybe tomorrow night, if you can.
All right.
I've got some doozies to do. I found some doozies.
Oh, that's good.
If she gives me a break, then we can get it done. But everybody, what do you think? Members only or not?
What, here on YouTube?
Yeah.
You already got your Patreon. Do not let them, you got a good group, and not for nothing, and don't get mad, but I call your little clique the new Bad Girls Club. Ask Maureen.
She's the only bad one.
I give y'all, that's why if you notice, I put a glove in y'all names now. You get a glove, Angela gets a glove, Marla gets a glove, Maureen, Teresa, Carol. You're fighters,
Yeah. I have a problem with somebody like telling me, you better do this, you better do that. I have a problem with that.
Yeah, me too. The more you tell me not to do something, the more I'm going to do it. So I get it. But you ladies ain't the type to be told what to do in the first place. Learn that.
Please, my man can't tell me what to do. I ain't paying attention to nobody on here.
No, it don't bode well. But
Teresa
Angel,
said it's the Bad Girls Club.
Yes, I call you ladies that. But Angel was good coming up here. Marla was good coming up here. I'm gonna jump down and let you ladies.
Was fun. Thank you so much, Carlos.
This was fun. You gotta come back.
Yeah,
and informative.
Definitely.
Enjoy your 14 hours tomorrow, Angel.
Have a good night, Carlos.
You ladies have a good night. I'll be in the chat.
Thanks
Thank
so
you.
much. Thank you. Well, Marla.
I did not know half of that.
Yeah, because you weren't here that long.
Good Lord. Huh.
I know.
Wow. Well, what do you think?
I don't know. What do you think?
I think tonight went good.
I know.
I don't think we're going to be popular tomorrow, but
yeah, I don't think we're going to be popular. Hey, listen, I'm sorry, but you don't think it's important. These people, they don't think it's important. It was important to me, and that's all. That's what matters, and that's it. I don't care. You don't like it, too bad. It's not your little brother, and if you can say something bad about a 12-year-old kid dying, you're just demonic. You're demonic. And that's it. I don't give a shit. Demonic people on here.
I agree.
Right?
Yeah. It's going to come back. What you do in the dark comes to light.
Yeah. You tired, Marla?
I'm just flipping through the channels. I'm good.
You're what?
I'm just flipping through the channels. I'm getting ready to kick Kim. I'm about to have my own bedroom back in a minute. I'm snoring.
Oh God. All right, Marla. I think we're good now.
All right.
We still have 264.
I know. We kept a full house, like full tonight. Thank
yes,
you,
we did. Thank you, everybody. This was great. Thank you so much, everyone.
Yes, and we got 243 likes. So thank you, everyone.
How many?
243.
Wow. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. This was really informative, I'll say.
Yes, it was.
And I'm gonna leave. Yeah, I'll put the links in the description. I'm gonna put this one, the federal laws and online harassment. I'm gonna put this in the link. I'm gonna put Josie in the link, and that was it, right?
Yeah, make sure you guys go back and watch Josie's show, the rest of it, because it was good.
I'll put the link in.
Okay.
All right, everybody.
Love you. Good night, everyone.
Thank you so much, everybody. I hope you had a beautiful Mother's Day. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Marla. I love you.
Love you. Happy Mother's Day. Good night.
You too. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much.